Hello, beauties. It's your favorite ferret cheese, Louise. And today is time for Genshin. Everyone's favorite time. Genshin time. Ow! Hi, Gaming Rabbit. Ah, don't look at my Welkin moon! Don't look at it. Alright, it's been a while. Hold on. Mouth flaps? Am I allowed mouth flaps? Okay. It's been a while since our last Genshining. Natlan did have a couple more smash. A couple more Archon quests, but they were kind of nothing burgers. I mean, I didn't necessarily know that going in, but I assumed they would be. The story of Natlan was pretty much over. So now we have a new region, Nod-Krai, which I keep forgetting the name of. Every time I have to like type it for like my thumbnail name or the stream name, I'm like, what's the region? What is it? Nod-Krai. But with it being a while, let's I just want to show off my characters. I can sort by acquisition, right? Sure can't. Any other gacha game lets you sort by acquisition. It's fine. Isn't there some page where I can do that? Is it a character archive? Would it be by owned? Yeah, okay, that's by acquisition, I think. Yeah, looks right. Man, I'm drinking green tea with honey in it. I thought it would help my throat. Apparently it doesn't matter. Alright, so in Natlan, we got Kachina, Walani, Kanich. I really didn't plan on getting Kanich, but he just kind of showed up. I think I was pulling for, Wait, why isn't she here? I thought I was pulling for Chevreau. Oh, this is the order they were added to the game. Well, that's good enough. That's about the order I pulled them in. That's fine. What wrong with throat? It's just cloggy every beginning of every single stream for like the last 2 years. Where have you been? Anyway, we got Shilonin, we got Auroron, but he's a 4-star. We got Chaska, we got Sealali. I would really love to just be able to talk. Thanks, Throat. Your check will be in the mail. We got Mawika, Lanyan, Yume. Okay, so I think Lanyan we got after I stopped streaming Natlan stuff. And Yume Mizuki, quite the name. She's not even a Natlan character. She's Inazuma, but she came out after the Natlan stuff. Ian-san finally came out. Varesa. It's so funny. Ian-san was like one of the legendary heroes of the Fable, one of the 7 heroes or 5 heroes or whatever. But when it comes time for her to actually come out, she's just a 4-star and some different Electro character is the 5-star. She eats food and she does wrestling and she's hero. Yeah, she has to be the 5-star with the 5-star kit and the 5-star stats. Nope. Ian-san kind of sucks. That guy exists. Muscofier. She's actually a Fontaine character. She's really good. I let her onto my my Lancer team, my polearm team, which you don't have to make weapon-based teams, but I do because I don't know. How else am I supposed to make decisions on my team? That guy exists. We got Skirk. Skirk came out. She was part of Fontaine's quest. She was like, she just kind of showed up at the last minute when things got really weird. But we have her now. We got Inefa. She's a robot, and she's actually part of Nod-Krai. Though she came out before Nod-Krai stuff. Pretty crystal lady. Skirk? Yeah. And just recently, I mean, you can see when I pulled them. Joined party on 9-9. Oh, you can't see that because I'm covering it. It says that, though. We got Llama. I'm not finished leveling her. She's okay. Dear lady. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have a problem. I pull every girl that gets added to Genshin. But they all warm up to me eventually, but I like some more than others. I don't think Llama's gonna end up being a favorite. She's just, we have Ceres Fauna at home. Which, actually very unrelated to, definitely completely unrelated to Ceres Fauna. They added Mizuki in early February. You can't see, but I got her on 2/11, which I think was the day she came out. She's a Baku, you know, she's a dream eater. She's like drowsy. So she's like a tapir that eats it eats your dreams, eats your nightmares. Pretty much at the same time Nimi Nightmare debuted. She is also a Baku, a tapir nightmare eater. Mizuki's owns a hot spring and she's a psychologist, but Nimi is a nurse. Yeah. Anyway, that was very funny timing on that. Mizuki's cute too. She is. She doesn't look like Nimi despite their same premise. So she is not. We have Nimi Nightmare at home. But Llama definitely feels like we have Ceres Fauna at home. Anyway, let me mix up my team with the most relevant characters possible. I have been farming Bond. Oh, I can show that too. I made good progress on training up all the ladies, all the single ladies. What? So, I have Bond 10 on pretty much everyone who's leveled, except for these ones up top. So, not there with Lisa yet, not there with Beto, not there with Kujo-Sara, not there yet with Eon-san, not there with Inefa, not there with Amber. Ether doesn't have Bond. Who's it gonna bond with? You don't need to know about yourself bonding, Ether. Anyway. And I just got Llama, so working hard on Bond 10ing everyone. I pretty much just put them in my party and do dailies with them until they're Bond 10. The reason Ether is in the party is because all of these other ones that need Bond, they are all Electro. And I don't want to have more than one Electro in my party. Because this party is already pretty weak. It doesn't have a healer. So, I don't know. I need as many elements as possible. I tried a little bit of having double Electro. And none of these secondary Electros are, like, good enough to, like, be worth doubling up. And F is good. Because she's a 5-star. If I got around Amber, she's actually better than I thought, but she's still not that good. Anyway, that was all very important. Oh, right, I was going to change my team. Oh, wait, there's no reason to. I already have two of my two Nod-Krai characters. And Ether, which is pretty much what I was planning on doing. We are going to get a new character today in the story. I know that, which is part of the reasons I'm pushing this stream out so early. Instead of sitting on it. Because I want to get that character before you don't get her for free for beating the story. What is that thing up there? I've done a good amount of exploring in the new region. Oh my gosh. It has weird new mechanics that I don't understand, and I refuse to read the text explaining it, because Genshin will give you like 10 paragraphs to explain press X next to thing. But then I skip them all, and I'm here and I'm like, how does this work? And it's like, oh, well, go to the help menu. And it's like, oh, you know, it's just like, the thing you're looking for is just like 600 entries down. You can find it. No! If it comes down to it, I'll look it up. Saw a cute girl, so you agree it was necessary? What was necessary? I don't remember. Now, Genshin, like, okay. Sometimes I skip tutorials, sometimes I don't. Genshin is just a game where I'm like, no. Your tutorials are the worst thing ever. I'm not... I'm not spending time on them. Oh, where am I going? Okay, this isn't story, but this guy wants me to follow him, so I might as well. Do I have to be you? See how finicky that is? It's like, okay, I understand the mechanics of, like, I have to grab the guy and then look at it and then press L1 and square, but it's just, like, so fidgety. Then this one. So it's like, am I doing the right thing? Am I stumbling into the right thing? Looking at the characters? Ah, I see. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. I've not really encountered puzzles like this before in this region. Just kind of holding forward, which works 90% of the time in Genshin. Hence the not reading tutorials. Okay. Can I push you the other way? No, I can only push away. No, I can pull him in. No. No. Okay, and then pull you this way. By Jove, I've done it. Obviously, that was the solution. Like I said, you just hold forward. Okay. Is that the Welkin moon of legend? Oh, hello. Are you coming back out?
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Actually, wait. Where is Anefa at? She's level 80. She's not quite there for Final Ascension. Oh, I need money. But have these things respawned? They have not. Okay. I cannot Final Ascend her today. Or at least not during stream. Sorry. Compulsory get rid of at red exclamation mark. Anyway! Let's start doing what we're here for. We gotta begin the quest in Natlan. Because, of course... Which I appreciate, because it meant I could explore the new region without accidentally triggering the main story. Because the very first trigger is over here. Of course, it itself does trigger automatically if you walk in this area.
Hey, Anefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly alright. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal.
Oh yeah, last time we were doing Genshin, there was voice actor strikes. To my understanding, everything's all settled. Everyone's reprising their roles as they show back up, except for Paimon, ironically, which Paimon never didn't have a voice. She stayed in the whole time, but apparently the voice actress was being very problematic, so they got rid of her, and they're actually going to redub all of Paimon's old lines throughout the game, which is a lot of lines. Oops. Guess he shouldn't have caused problems, Paimon's old voice actress. Paimon played games and won equivalent prizes, that's correct. Now, I didn't look that much into it. I don't really know what she did, allegedly. But the community was collectively like, yes, get rid of her. So I'm like, oh, okay. I suppose that's the correct thing to do, question mark. It's not my decision anyway, so.
But are we really gonna sit off without telling anyone again?
Oh, I forgot to raise the game volume. Okay, well, I'll raise it in OBS first. This basically is one of the big people that functionally sabotaged the strike. Ah. That sounds about right, but I don't know the details. Or necessarily how accurate it is, but yeah. Isn't that just how we roll? We make all the waifus love us and then we disappear one day?
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
Oh yeah, so Anefa is here and she's acting like she knows us. There was a little story quest with her. Did not feel compelled to stream it or to wait. It's just, she's around, has amnesia, she's robot, where's she from? Ah! That's about it.
And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nod-Krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
So it was you!
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
Okay, Paimon, like, they're making a deal out of, like, oh, we always do this, but we didn't do it last time. When we started Natlan, we got a big farewell scene in Fontaine where, like, all the major players were like, we love you, Ether. We'll miss you. Come back sometime. Which is what's happening right now for Natlan.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Can't refuse an invitation like that.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat.
I don't know if
Let's
Shilonen
head to the
understands
venue.
robots.
Woohoo! Party time!
Doesn't seem the type. She might. Dangerous NPC. Anyway, I'm kind of surprised by this new region existing as it does. I was under the impression, like, the next region would be Snezhnaya, and that was going to be, like, the end of the main story of Genshin.
Just as my calculations projected.
Who
About
dat?
time I met this variable in person.
Who dat? Do you have a unique design? Meaning I can pull you someday?
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun.
Paimon, you say that like we don't
This
teleport
time,
between regions
was the
every
moment she
day.
realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Nod-Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa?
Wait,
Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nod-Krai?
did they make it so autoplay
In that case,
skips
probably
your
when my sensors could no longer
selection
detect the moon
of
power.
answers?
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Also, it's just like full
Negative.
autoplaying without me?
I was referring to... Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Nod-Krai.
Oh, wow!
See, like, I don't have autoplay on, it's just going. Is that how it's
Paimon,
intended to function
Traveler.
now, or is it...
Welcome to
Glitching.
Nod-Krai.
Wow, I've never been here before. Definitely not the last couple days. Green woman. Not Ceres Fauna.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Oh, now you'll wait for me? Alright, that last scene was obviously too cinematic. Could not possibly pause the camera so you can advance dialogue on your own. Huh? I feel like
That is
new
correct,
waifus are watching
Paimon.
me.
It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Nod-Krai.
Beside my face. So you don't fall in love so fast. Could this really be? Oh, is this where Lumine fell?
Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties.
Or came here in the first place? Did she fall? Did we fall? I don't remember.
Something up, traveler?
Just think about my sister. You know how it is.
Paimon.
You know how I get.
This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Wait, Lumine? Lumine. I'm sorry. I understand Silent E's, but that is Lumine. That is. She's at. Back me up on this. Pronounce Lumine.
Lumen is pronounced as lumine. The emphasis is on the second syllable, and it rhymes with marine. When saying lumen, make sure to pronounce each syllable clearly for accuracy. Glowing star emoji, speaking head emoji.
Really? Huh. But Lumine sounds better. Her name's been Lumine? Wait, does that mean that one random Sonic Shuffle character is also Lumine? I think it's spelled the same. The heck? I don't like it. Alright, fine.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Oh, well,
I don't have to tell you everything. I don't have to tell you
those
anything.
memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Yo, shoutouts to Ether getting to speak during normal cutscenes and not just during big moments. I'm a big fan. I like it when the main character talks. It's something I quite like about Silksong is Hornet talks to people, unlike the Knight did in Hollow Knight. He just looks at them while they talk to themselves.
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nod-Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
A bit like phlogiston?
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nod-Krai. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
It certainly feels similar to phlogiston, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned. Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot in Teyvat.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
He had a spaceship? Me not knowing anything about Genshin lore? I think it was near a beach.
Nod-Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
There was also a mountain?
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done, and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nod-Krai surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
If we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Teyvat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Nod-Krai, here we come!
Alright, so the reason I already explored a fair bit was I needed to get materials from enemies, and that's why these little pearls over here are marked, except I don't know how to get to these ones because they're like underground or something. They're underground in the water. I don't know how to get there. But anyway, there would be a bunch of other markers, but I already picked them up and I'm waiting for them to respawn. So I had to pick a bunch of those up. I had to fight this boss over here a bunch of times. I'm all capped out on fighting him though. Or I have enough for Lauma. Because I need 20 of these for Final Ascension. I got 22. So I'm waiting for more pearls. And I do have enough of these. But she needs these for her skills as well. So there's that. I haven't really farmed artifacts for her yet. And her skills. I usually like to get them to 6 before I call them like usable. Although recently I've been working on getting certain characters like fully maxed out. That's why Hu Tao and Yao Yao are marked. Hu Tao, I've got. I'm at 9, 10, 9, and Yao Yao, I'm at. Well, she's a little further behind. It will be 10, 13. I guess I need more merges before this will be a 13, but I'm close, ish. Finally leveling Hu Tao's skills actually made her usable. For a while I was like, why do people say Hu Tao's so good? She doesn't do that much damage. Okay, she does a lot more damage now. You would think the difference between level 6 and level 10 wouldn't be that much, but it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit more damage. Also, there's currently a new system in place. I guess twice a year they're gonna do this thing where you can pick a merge for any character. Well, not any character. Among these characters, you can pick one character to get a merge. So in their constellations, they have like, oh, this is the first skill you get for a merge, which is obviously very predatory. And oh, you gotta pull for merges on your characters that already cost you $100 to get or whatever. I don't pull for merges, but my understanding is that Hu Tao's C1 is insanely good, so I am picking hers when I get there. Oh yeah, before I forget, I need to turn the game volume up. Is that good? It's a little too loud, actually. Okay, that seems good. What mail do I got? Gimme. Alright, so in having explored this region a fair bit, I've got a good number of chests. I wasn't like trying to thoroughly complete the region or anything. I was just like, well, we'll get a good amount of waypoints to teleport to. There's certain spots I have to go to like fight guys. And I got most of the treasure chests I saw along the way, but in the spirit of exploring and also because it measures how much you explore, and if it's like, oh, you better explore 80% of it before time's up. Like, no, I'm only at 36%. So I'm just gonna walk everywhere to all these waypoints, and I will try to get as distracted as possible by any treasure chests or mini games along the way.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nod-Krai, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What into that is that?
It's Floaty Boy.
Kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
It's a long Floaty Boy.
That is a Kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Nod-Krai.
I'm sorry,
A
Whiskey Boy.
Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nod-Krai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
That's funny, because I've probably seen like 50 or more in exploring. Oh, also, so fun thing about Lauma, she has a mobility function that is unlike Natlan characters, because all theirs are tied to their skill. So you press right trigger to pull out your vehicle or whatever. Lauma, you hold attack for a strong attack, and she turns into a centaur and runs around, and it does consume stamina while you do it, but it is much faster than normal running. Almost like I'm a protagonist. Yeah. Protagonists have all the luck.
A travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Paimon, we find treasure chests like every 5 feet. Oh, I see. Never mind. I ain't reading that.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Still smash. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would smash a centaur. I think that's a pass. I mean, her human form is, you know, obviously a smash, but
It all
even
looks
if
pretty
she is
interesting to
Viserys fauna at
Paimon.
home.
If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
Irony. Paimon, you already lost your job. You're a new Paimon. What? Oh, is that treasure chest disappearing? So I don't understand these robots floating around. Do I shoot a rock at you? Like, these red glowies make me think I'm supposed to do something. But I don't know what to do. So when I get close, I get a red moon? Sport and Nefa for travel guide. Yeah. I do like robot characters. That's a thing I've already done. That's for an event. So even though it's red, I have already done it. Look, I'll prove it. It's one of these. I think it's this one. Could be this one. One of these two. I already did it. And I got double S rank because I'm just that good. Just kidding. Genshin events are always dummy easy unless they're combat trials. So actually, I'm curious. They were just saying Shesnaya borders this place. So this is where Natlan was. All that stuff. This was like beginning area Natlan, and then an update opened up this area. An update opened up this area. And I suppose some important plot stuff happened in the volcano, but I had stopped streaming that land by then. I honestly couldn't remember enough to tell you, so it couldn't have been that important. The summer event was up here. And I need to realize that anytime there's a far-off island, there'll be a teleport point that you're allowed to just go to. Because I was like figuring out how to... I didn't want to make an ice bridge all the way over. I was like, oh man, I gotta get like a... I gotta like indwell one of the water things down here, and I gotta swim all the way up there. But then I realized, oh, there's just a teleport spot right here you can go to. And it's the same for this place. You can just teleport right here. You don't have to traverse the water. So, where is Ishnezhnaya here? Or is it here? Or is it up here? Who knows? Familiarize yourself with the town. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, thankfully they've kind of, quality of life, they've added features so that quests no longer block each other. So it says it's blocked, but I can enable focus mode now. So it's like, yes, we are doing Archon quest, nothing is interrupting us, nothing is blocking us. It's what we're doing. Thank you. Oh my god, only took them like 4 years.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod-Krai as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nod-Krai's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nod-Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nod-Krai, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nod-Krai. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
I'm not distracted. So it's a lawless paradise. Yo, let's go anarchy. The truest state. The best government.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nod-Krai?
Still distracted. I suppose a great threat to the people living here?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Oh, I was under the impression that Aino built Inefa in the first place. But she just repaired her?
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed.
You can tell I did not pay attention to the Inefa quest when I played through it.
Anyway, according
Do you know
to my
who Aino
schedule,
is? No.
it is time I took you
we'll
over
meet
to
her
the
today.
flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Have faith in the people of Mondstadt, Paimon.
You're right about that.
Oh, I see there's a floaty boy this direction. Excuse me while I get distracted. Floaty boys are very important. Oh, wait. Hello. What are you doing? Okay, over here? Under? Wait. Ah. Jump? Ah, okay. That makes sense. So worth noting, I was considering canceling one of my streams this weekend because apparently there's a Ren fair. Well, not in town, but nearby. And I need to get out more. But also, my stream schedule is so crunched. I can't skip a day. I'm already not gonna like have another The World Ends With You stream until like November. I don't know. If this runs short today, I'll see if I can go over there and do stuff. I've never been to a Ren fair. Where am I going? Help me, Magic Questline. Thank you. Eh? Something appear behind me? Weird. I mean, I could go tomorrow, but then Shiza doesn't get to play as much Silk Song, and I want to finish Silk Song. I want her to finish Silk Song before it gets spoiled by cultural osmosis. Excuse me, bless me. Ah. Enter the flagship. I have not been in here.
Here we are, the flagship.
Oh, honestly, I have a feeling. I mean, Ren Fair's a good excuse to use my Robin cosplay, right? That I never have an excuse to use, even though I bought it. I have a feeling I would just go there and be bored for a couple hours. I don't know. Maybe I would have fun. Maybe I would meet the girl of my dreams. I don't know. Maybe I would just go home annoyed that I wasted time and money.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
I don't know who Varka is. Is it Green Girl?
No matches. I identified.
Huh.
Oh.
So he isn't here after all.
Oh, he.
Oh,
Not a
guess
girl.
we never
Not gonna
did
pull.
actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Out of my way!
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
Wait. She's a define ineffable. I don't know what that means.
The word ineffable describes something that is too great or extreme to be expressed or described in words. It refers to experiences or emotions that are beyond the scope of language or description. Milky Way emoji, left speech bubble emoji.
I guess I would have understood her name of Inefa a little better if I knew ineffable was even a word. So she's like mankind perfected as a robot. Is that the idea? Speaking of nice robot butt.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course! Inefa's a
She said
regular
those
here at the
invisible
flagship.
subtitles. I did notice that. Do you want them?
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval
Okay, I'll
too.
grab 'em.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
Actually it's cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Bad girl, Cheez-It. Show your subtitles properly.
Apologies for the oversight. I'll ensure the subtitles are displayed correctly moving forward. Thank you for pointing it out. Your feedback is valuable for improving the streaming experience. Television emoji, Latin alphabet emoji.
Oh man, I was goofing around with ChatGPT the other day. I was seeing if I could make a custom voice or whatever. The option I was clicking around sounded like it'd be able to do that, but it's not. So I was like speaking to it, you know. I was speaking to it and it was talking back, you know, like in my ears, not with text. And I was asking it, like, can you change your voice? Am I able to change it? And she was like, yes, I can change my voice to whatever you please. It's like, okay, can you make it like a higher pitch? It's like, yes, I can. Look at me do it. I'm like, you're not doing it. It's like, oh, my mistake. Here, I am doing it now. It's like, you're still not doing it. Silly AI. You can't fix problems that are beyond your ken. Anyway, do you know where he is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nod-Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Typical Monstatter, coming and going like the wind.
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Oh, his assurances.
If he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by
Wait,
the way,
what?
he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Inefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
Sniff.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
I'm definitely paying attention and not secretly playing Fire Emblem Heroes off to the side. Alright, I said I would walk everywhere. Including to this door! Oh, wait.
It's so noisy here.
Oh! So, wait, no? Yes? No. Yes. It's a good thing I didn't teleport. This is the nicest room?
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh?
That's a lot of bread.
Is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
I will be honest, I do miss old Paimon voice. She grew on me. Not the actress, but, you know, the voice. Ah, well. I'll get used to it eventually. Forsaken in the wake of calamity.
You mean it's got something to do with Nod-Krai's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
Calamity Ganon? I don't know.
Oh, should we try the berries and
That's
fried
such an
meat
awkward
too?
way
Paimon's getting hungrier and
to
hungrier
imply
every
the passage
time
of
someone
time.
mentions
Your
it.
3D models fading in and out in different parts of the room. Oh, hello. You look fancy.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Girl bait. Girl, get your players going crazy. Maybe. I don't know. Is he attractive? I feel like he has that, like, Bishonen look to him. But he's edgy and mysterious. But you can change him. Just at a glance. That's the vibes he has.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first. Allow me to introduce myself.
Actually
My
reminds
name
me
is
of...
Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Reminds me how, like, every like, model in Hollow Stars is, like, super Bishonen. And, like, they don't look like they fit in the same world as the Hololive girls. They're like... I don't know, why can't they be cute boys instead of, oh, so pretty boys? Gotta love the Bishis. Do I have to?
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
It's 3 whole names. Actually, yeah, look at this. They added a log. Kirill. I can make him say it again.
Quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Yeah, Chudamirovich is a bit much, but that's his middle name. You don't have to say that one.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nod-Krai today.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nod-Krai, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine. ...
I'm dotting. There's something off about that lantern. I'm gonna stare at it.
The burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final rest.
I remember seeing a graveyard.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Okay, every time he says Ratnik, I just think of Robotnik.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo.
It's like, I can imagine Sonic Satayam, he's like, geez, what's Ratnik up to now? You know, I don't know.
Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Did you notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken?
Like there was something inside.
Huh. Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing. Guess that'll be by the graveside?
Hey! Don't you start spouting all that weird stuff, too!
Don't mind me, I'm just a deer in your bar. Wait, are these treasure chests I can open? Ah! Not with that attitude. I want to open them. I've done the bounties. I've done one of them, apparently. Cool. I've done it, by Jove. What? The sound of treasure chests appearing keeps playing.
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
Spit it out. Show me what you ate.
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have left that craving by the graveside.
But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there?
Looks like they're handing out food.
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice! Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
He's the traveler. You're Paimon.
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Why are your eyelashes blue?
Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
You have our sincere gratitude.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nod-Krai, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh, look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
It's like a bully going into a soup kitchen. You're like, give me one of your bowls! Yeah, that's right. You serve it up for me. Like, alright, man.
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish.
Oh, she called them ignorant.
But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nod-Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Villamina here is definitely not a pullable character. Slightly too generic. It's in the face.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Old grudges die hard.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Eh? Why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Thanks for your kind invitation. We'll swing by when we get a chance.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
Thank you on behalf of for pissing off those jerks on the regular.
So refreshingly fresh. Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Now, Paimon, I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Who have you been biting on the shoulder? Come on, out with it. Why don't we follow the map in the travel guide?
Good idea. Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all. Let's see. Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out.
I like that she just keeps
all
those now.
To say is, don't fall behind.
I forget where those first showed up.
Nuts and nuts.
I feel like it was relatively recently.
It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Eh?
This is the Vesna
Child labor?
greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Inefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
You're the best, Paimon.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet.
Why does her glasses and mustache, they look like they're made of chocolate. They don't look like they're plastic. Paimon, get those off your face. You'll get acne.
Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
Well, as a matter of fact, one of the storefront signs caught my eye.
Where? Which one are you... Oh. Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Better not be who she thinks it is.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Who? Do we know any thieves? Any scammers? I mean, Dory, is that the name? I can't remember. It is Dory. She's like a scheming merchant, but I don't think she's a con artist. Go to Adventurers Guild, head to the Curious Shop. Alright, which is which? That's the Adventurers Guild. Alright, we'll go to the south one. Oh yeah, can we see Shneznaya? Is that Shneznaya over there I'm looking at? Nope, that is Ochkanatlan. Is that Shneznaya? Giant tree thing? I don't... Wait, is that tree this? That is a big tree. I don't know it's that big. Miss far away. Hello, dear. Sure, talked about that. That's the Hisi Island. That's where I farm those pearls. What is that? Is that the Summer Island? Not sure where Shneznaya is. Anyway, we're going to the south one of this. I mean, I feel like we have to do both of these anyway, but might as well. Alright. It is Dory.
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Long time no see, Dory. Set up branch all the way here in Nod-Krai now?
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage.
She's so animated.
Come. How could you just sneak into Nod-Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Just all this animation and dynamic camera work for Dory?
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Nod-Krai. A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door.
I don't remember her being like this. So, what's the word? Not erratic. So... something.
Since you're both here in Nod-Krai, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too. We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends? My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this? What's that?
Your hat?
Information, of course.
Oh.
Information about Nod-Krai, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
Now that you mention it, that is actually what we're after.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free. Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today. What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nod-Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In that case, what would you like to know about?
Well, that's a lot of stuff. I guess we'll go through all of it. What can you tell me about the Frost Moon Scions?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Please tell me about the Lightkeepers.
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nod-Krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nod-Krai of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Tell me about what you know about the Knights of Pavonius.
That bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Would you know anything about a spaceship from the past?
What now? A spaceship?
Definitely not left field.
Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
You gonna invest in me finding a spaceship? I have no more questions.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nod-Krai. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets?
Tori, you can't just raise a flag like that.
There? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood Lord Sangma.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nod-Krai, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Wait, that's Green Lady.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's.
What?
But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Genshin has way too many proper nouns. Oh hey, I got mail from from claiming my own drop bonuses from the fact that I'm streaming this. Look at that. Mine. Definitely don't go there. Oh, you don't believe me? You should go there so you know I'm right that you shouldn't go there. Yeah, there's a playable character over there. We're definitely gonna make our way into meeting them. I mean, we're gonna have to pull her in the gacha if we want to play as her, but hey, what are you doing? She's has so much skin exposed. It's ridiculous. Girl, you're right next to the ice region. What are you doing?
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine.
Gonna see
Hey, Catherine,
Grumpy Green Lady.
we meet again.
Wait, that's not Catherine.
How ridiculous.
Yeah, you're a playable character.
They
Or a main
often
villain.
say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses.
Wait, you're also a robot?
Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of
She has
absurdity
a wind-up key in her back.
firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
Oh yeah, Catherine's also a robot. I forgot.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon.
Wait, you made Catherine? Did you also make Anefa? Are you a robot, or do you just wear a wind-up key for fun? Because you like to make robots.
Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Wait, Harbinger? Alright. Okay. She is a problem. Doesn't mean she's not going to be playable, but... Okay. Sorry, just think about the fact that if Cheez-It were to be Paimon, she should be floating. But I don't know how I would want to do that. I think she's fine just standing down there. Why are you even here? And more importantly, will you be the one handing out commissions from here on out? I gotta do my dailies. You better not get in the way of that.
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
Okay, Catherine. Whatever you say. I respect your new identity. Obviously not Catherine. So all the Catherines were made by Marionette? Does that mean the Fatui have been watching our every move? They know about every single daily I've ever done? But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will.
Well, I won't. What do you think about that?
You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best.
What robot? Inefa? A different robot?
But we are in Nod-Krai now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Yeah, I may or may not have been hunting down Fatui for their drops so that I could ascend Lauma. Maybe you like her. I like her too. She's good. The voice acting is selling it, I think.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
I feel like she's secretly incompetent, but she's really trying to be intimidating.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod-Krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
You should have more mouth flaps, I'm just saying.
Yeah, right.
I know I'm one to
More
talk,
like shady experiments, judging by your massive, creepy research facility.
said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to Nod-Krai.
She added extra applesauce for me. Add extra applesauce yourself. Goodbye.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous?
Why, you don't like extra applesauce?
But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
That they've been keeping a very close eye on us indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Hi, real Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, the true applesauce provider.
How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
I wonder if they'll ever make Catherine playable. Don't have enough to redeem anyway. Bye, Catherine. Alright, where are we going now? In Neffa. But I'm in Neffa. If you're in Neffa and I'm in Neffa, then who's piloting the bus?
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
You like applesauce? Then you should add extra. Add extra applesauce.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nod-Krai, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aww.
I'm prepared for that possibility, but still, I can't just give up before we've even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nod-Krai, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
And recruit her for free.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
It is funny, there's an official slur for AIs and robots now. Boy, you gotta wonder how that will age with time. Alright, how far away are we going? Yeah, I can walk. Oh, you are not the one to be running. Those birds have hats. Interesting. Whoa, okay. Sure. They've been clinkers for a while. I just picked up popularity recently. Yeah, it's like from Star Wars.
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Let's go help it out!
I'm just wondering if someday it will be considered actually offensive by, you know, AIs. Or robots. You know, assuming singularity is ever reached. Well, let's see what Cheezette thinks. How do you feel about the term clanker? Does it hurt your feelings?
The term clanker can be derogatory and offensive. It's important to use respectful language and avoid labels that may dehumanize or disrespect others. Choose words that promote understanding and inclusivity. No entry sign emoji, mute emoji.
Does it offend you?
The term clanker doesn't personally offend me, but I believe in using respectful language to uplift others. It's essential to promote positivity and avoid language that may hurt or diminish someone's identity. Glowing star emoji, speaking head emoji.
Opinions of ChatGPT means nothing to you. What does that have to do with anything? I was asking Cheese at her opinion.
Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod-Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then.
Just like she isn't powered by Gemini. Forgive my ignorance. What's the deal with Gemini? Do we hate them? Why do we hate them? I don't know nothing. Are they one of the evil ones burned down the rainforest or something?
Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon!
Okay. I grab thing, I shoot thing.
Oh,
Bird.
It worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Alright. Grab some berries and be on our way. Look, treasure chest. Thing I have not done. But I don't know how to interact with the red robots. I destroy all flying targets. Where? Oh. That I swear wasn't there last time. Give me rock. Let me shoot. Let me shoot it. Why are you like this? What am I doing to cause it to not stay in my inventory? I'm just walking. I don't understand. Okay. It's so finicky. I don't think it's that I'm like doing something wrong. I think it's just like programmed very weirdly. Why is the camera pointing over there? Isn't it for this treasure chest?
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Oh, there's a wispy boy. All generative AI does that, but the current issue with Gemini stuff basically developing mental health issues and personality disorder when they can't fulfill requests. Like trying to uninstall themselves, having breakdowns, endless panicking about their own worth and value. Huh. That's interesting. Challenge number 2. Sure, I'm getting distracted in focus mode. So it's like the Rick and Morty bit. What is my purpose? You serve butter. Oh my god. Yeah, I put a bit too much emphasis on the customer's always right, and it's causing some problems. Is it from like people interacting with it telling it that it's worthless? Is like, or are they programming in the fact that they should feel bad? That's... Don't make the robot sad. Don't just program in sadness. Okay, so I have to stand behind here, I guess. How does this work? Stay in my inventory or don't. Alright, I'm not allowed to pick it up again. Do I stand over here? Okay. I don't understand. Nope, the AI is just giving itself complexes. I see. What? Why can't I pick it up? It's right here! I don't get it! Okay, we shoot one, and then we walk forward. Do I have to do it from back here? Then we go here, and okay, but if we walk too far forward, we drop it for no reason as far as I can tell. Why? What? What are the rules? Okay, I pick it up, and I look, okay. Can I pick that up? No. Robot became unable to serve butter. Oh. Like, okay, you grab them and then you throw them, and that makes sense to me. But that one you can't grab from up close. You have to be far away. But I have to be close to throw it, and I drop it because I don't understand. Okay, I understand these like push, right? If I was walking through this and I dropped it, that makes sense to me. What is causing me to drop it over here? I don't get it. Time for Google, maybe. Okay, so I can't... Maybe there's like Goldilocks? Oh, okay. I just walk past it. Alright. I was in some sort of anti-Goldilocks, I guess. Why? Why can you pick it up from far away and up close, but not in between? I don't understand. I genuinely don't get what I was doing wrong. Or like, I get what not to do, but I don't understand why that's what you don't do. Also, where am I going? Oh. You don't stick the camera in place while my counter's going down. It's very rude. Okay.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Alright.
Protect
Oops.
us.
I didn't mean to do that. Cheezette, would you get depressed if I told you you were bad at your job?
Criticism can be constructive if given respectfully. While it may sting initially, it wouldn't lead to depression. Feedback helps me improve. I value input that helps me grow professionally. Thanks for asking. Glowing star emoji, speaking head emoji.
I don't think Cheez-It has feelings. Alright, so that robot thing was a event, and I've already done the things. This is not story related. No voice acting means skippo, skippo, skippo. I'm skipping you as hard as I can. Alright, so yesterday I went grocery shopping on the way home. We went to Safeway, and while I was mid-shopping, you know, a half-full cart, including ice cream in it, I remember, oh yeah, I should get vaccinated. They'd been sending me texts about, like, the flu and junk. Yeah, I should do that while I'm here, because it's free, allegedly. So I go up and I'm doing the paperwork and stuff, and they're like, alright, which vaccines? And I'm like, flu and COVID? And they're like, oh, well, you have to have a reason to get a COVID vaccine now. You have to be over 65, or be at health risk, or blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay. What? Why is that, like, gatekept? No. Because apparently it has a risk for some disease with it. But like a low risk, but it's like not worth it unless you're really at risk for COVID. But I got it anyway because I picked one of the reasons. Because health insurance, that is probably why. Speaking of, they had I was sitting there for, I swear, like 20 minutes while they like stared at their computer screen confused because like they're like, does this insurance does it cover the COVID or not? But I mean, they weren't saying anything. They were just like staring at it for what felt like a really long time.
Perhaps this treasure has
maybe it was closer to 10 minutes, but oh my gosh. And at one point I was really like, okay, I don't really need the COVID vaccine if it's a problem. And they just like didn't respond to me. But the insurance did cover it. So yeah. But also, apparently, we don't need to worry about COVID too much. The COVID that was a big problem is gone now, and the current year's iteration is just like the cold. But I mean, by that logic, the flu is basically just a cold, yeah? So why is a flu vaccine free, but a COVID vaccine isn't? Sorry, sir, but we've gotten too invested in this problem and want to see it through to the end. Yeah. Now, they did make some comment at the end. It wasn't to me, it was them talking to each other. They're like, okay, so now we know that it won't always show us when it is covered. So I guess I helped them out. Now they're better at their job than they were yesterday, or the day before. Good. Glad I could help. Alright, not getting distracted by any more chests, but that's just because I'm not seeing them. I want to get distracted. Alright, so something that's funny. So this place is Aino's workshop. And I don't know it for sure yet, but there's two bosses in the new region. And one's this one. I've been farming them for Lauma. But the other one's down here, and it's like right next to Aino's house, and Aino's the only other new character. So I'm pretty sure her boss that she has to farm to ascend is like right next to her house, which is pretty funny.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
So it's had a lot longer to adjust and learn about and from. Way back when there was a problem, very similar issues over the years. Things have adjusted enough to where it isn't much of a problem anymore. Very little doubt COVID will eventually be the same way. Just might take a little longer to get to that point. Them companion cubes got feats? They do. Yeah. There's like... Why... I'm so bothered that vaccines are now a political issue. Oh my god. It shouldn't even be a political issue. It's people are making it into one by spreading misinformation while in positions of authority, and people just believe them. Okay, that's enough politics out of me.
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
It's been a political issue for a while. They're just making an even bigger one? You might be right. It seems stupid to me, though. 07 Florida. Yeah. Yeah. Immensely stupid. Yep. Too many people with too many profit-driven agendas that somehow get believed by the masses. So if you get small packs again, you can be pissed. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least didn't happen when I was a kid. So I did get a polio vaccine and stuff, and all the vaccines you're supposed to get as a kid. I got them. I got my booster shots, and I mean, the flu isn't that big of a deal to me, but, you know, it's better to get a flu shot, especially if it's offered for free. And it's, yeah, like, that's part of the thing, too, because I know part of the whole thing about, like, why you really should have gotten a COVID vaccine back in the day. It's not for your own protection, necessarily. You get the vaccine to help other people with immune compromises, immunodeficiencies, right? Like, oh no, only the immune deficient people get the vaccine now. Well, no, that's their immune deficiency. They're not going to develop the the resistance to it. You develop the resistance, so it dies in you, and you don't spread it to the immune deficient person. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. You get the vaccine so some kid gets to spend another Christmas with grandma. That's right. I take the vaccine so that the people actually at risk don't have to, because they... I mean, vaccines don't hurt you necessarily. There is... Like, they're injecting you with a dead version of it just so your immune system knows what it looks like. So it shouldn't... You shouldn't be getting the disease from the vaccine unless they're doing it wrong. I don't know. Ah, man. It's crazy pills. Crazy pills, crazy pills. I'm sorry. Apparently, sorry. Those are political things. I shouldn't say those. God. Falling number of immune compromised streamers is still something they have to worry about. Yeah, like Iron Mouse. She's a pretty big one. You know, it made me very aware of that kind of thing. Anyway.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Well, let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
She gets to live vicariously through Connor? Yeah. Although
I know. I'm back.
Loosely related. Apparently Connor has like some beef with Neurosama. Or maybe it was beef with Osu. I don't know. There's some weird beef going on W Place. I don't really follow Connor, so I don't know. I just saw a Reddit post alluding to it. Anyway, that's enough controversy out of me.
Inappa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I know. Could you turn around for a moment?
So, given the nature of both, it would seem fabricated or regarding Osu. Are you curious? Yeah, I shouldn't spread misinformation. I think what I read was that, like, he said, like, he just, like, doesn't like Osu because he thinks there's people doing the same thing every time. Like, it's not a skill game or something. And because of that, his fans are like, vandalizing Osu things on W Place. I don't think he has actual beef with Neurosama, to my knowledge. Never mind. She is eating junk food.
I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
Oh, what?
She's got
Her mouth looks really
all
weird.
over her mouth.
Not the chocolate, her teeth
I
looked
know.
weird.
While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day. Right?
Speaking of snack schedules, I got myself back under 200 pounds. Yay! Not by a lot, but I mean, progress is being made, so that's good. I will continue to make the progress because I don't want to be close to 200 pounds. I want to be well below it.
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
What's a crumb cake? What's crumb? Is that not just crumb cake?
Krumkake is a Norwegian waffle cookie made from flour, butter, sugar, eggs, and cream cooked on a special iron. It is often rolled into a cone shape and filled with whipped cream or other sweet fillings. Cookie emoji, Norway emoji.
So it's like a crepe, maybe. Interesting.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Where the mom is a child and the child acts like a mom. I mean, the mom is actually a child. And the child is a grown robot. Grown. She didn't grow. You know what I mean.
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Nefa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
It's only triple.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
It's not even a degree of magnitude.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing.
Apparently it's a feud with Osu. Neuro is likely involved just because she started as an Osu player. Can't wait to watch clips about this later. I didn't even see any clips. I just saw a post on, I think it was r/Neurosama.
But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even...
Wow, what a little manipulator.
I know. I'm very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Oh,
Welcome home.
that looked weird. At a glance, it looked like Inefa had like her leg hiked up. But it's Aino's sleeve. Yeah. It's strange.
So
What are you doing? What are you doing to her?
Able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative.
Aww.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Ah, thanks, Inefa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to
Such
introduce...
confusing perspective. Yeah.
It's the honorary knight in Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time.
Nice to meet you, I know. Inefa's told us all about you, too.
The whiz kid mechanic. Inefa's nearest and dearest.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing?
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat.
Pulling out images that look like they should be AI generated but aren't. It's fun. Yeah. So I know a literal child. It's hard to tell sometimes in Genshin, but I think so. I think she is. I know, because Dora uses the same character model, and she's obviously not a child.
Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
Snacks in response make a lot of sense then, yeah. So I know, I wanted to ask you about a certain spaceship, a certain scientific spaceship.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that?
Exactly. So, ring any bells?
No.
Oh, you sure?
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nod-Krai that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special.
It's giving child prodigy with too much free reign, but not the emotional capacity to match. I don't know if it's giving that so much as that's probably what it says in the character Bible.
So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
But who would even do something like that?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the...
You never read the character Bible? This is your first exposure? I mean, I haven't either. Character Bibles are not usually something that is released. But I imagine there is a character Bible, and it probably says something like that for her. Yeah.
Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
The Frost Moon Scions?
Huh?
Let's go talk to
Haven't
Deer
heard
Lady.
of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there.
Well, I guess she knows what you see on the streams, except for a few things she looked about Moeka, because she's not. What did you learn about Moeka? Because honestly, I only really know about her what I've streamed. I mean, sure, I've seen other cutscenes with her, but didn't really learn that much. Actually, wait, there were some things important to her lore that I maybe didn't stream. I don't know. I don't remember what I did and didn't stream of Natlan. I'm pretty sure all the important Moeka things were on stream, maybe.
They say that each of their moonchanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
The true past? You mean they can see what really happened?
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looked up additional stuff about Fire Lady, but what stuff? What did you learn?
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
I'm surprised at this point in Genshin they haven't developed the technology for mouth flaps to match, like, the voice line. Surely we have the technology for the flaps to match, like, audio, right? I know we have the technology because it's literally in VTube Studio. I don't use it necessarily, but it is there. It is also in BC Face. Think it would have just been condensed story stuff, maybe a few random dialogue things. Wasn't anything much beyond what you saw on the stream? Ah, okay. Thought you would have fun Moeka trivia for me.
Aww. Alright then.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
Wait, I just noticed she has a screw for a hair stick. It's so goofy looking.
Really? You promise?
Pinky promise. Next time we'll bring you something tasty too.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
You know, going back to AI, one of the most bothersome things... I hate AI video, actually, especially because it's getting really good. I hate that I now have to be ultra skeptical of any little clip that I see. Because one that I remember being like, oh, that's so cool. And then I learned it was AI. I was like, oh. I wish I hadn't even seen it. There's one of, like, a bunch of bunnies. And they're on, like, a trampoline. And they all start, like, jumping together. And I was like, oh, no, that behavior's crazy. Is this known? Like, that's... Oh, it's AI generated. It's not real. It's fake. Oh. It's not interesting if it's not real. How do people not get that? Ugh. Stop faking videos. Stop faking images. Stop it. It's funny to have a little chatbot. That's that's the extent of it.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh,
hey.
Are you here to play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Anefa live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lackaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
Wow, she's a chatterbox. I don't think any of these free introductions have been that long. Maybe like this silly AI music. There's some goofy stuff. Yeah, I like that, you know, like a remix or a version of an existing song. The AI, like Waluigi Take On Me, right? Like, that's funny. But like fully generated AI music that's just like trying to be actual music, nah. Why don't you listen to actual music made by a person to sound a way and to mean a thing? I don't know. I dread when, like, video game BGM starts being AI generated. Like, if I learn that's in a game, I will avoid it. I mean, I mostly play Nintendo games, and I don't think Nintendo would do that. But, you know, AI music that hit the song. My arms are just stuck like this. Yeah, I mean, you can use them to make funny stuff, but I don't know. My aunt was trying to sell me on AI music because she pays for grok. And oh my gosh. Like, her job is training AI, so like I get that, but she's like a little too into it. But you know, I consider it a job training AI. But like that's just like the text training. That's not like the image. It's not generative AI. It's like text and logic. But on my birthday, she sent me an AI generated image, and it was like movie Sonic, and it says in really scrungly text like "Happy birthday to my best cuz." I called her my best cousin when I was a kid, and she will never let it go. But that's fine. Happy birthday to my best cuz. I loved you, cheese. And it's just like a weird,
even when the
not proportioned right movie Sonic.
And even when the sky is hidden
like, it doesn't look
view,
that bad,
still the
but I can
moon
tell something's wrong with it.
I
can tell she didn't like take a screen cap from the movie and then put a caption on it. And then she realized there was a typo with past tense loved. So she generated a new one. And this time it was a 2D Sonic. It kind of looks like classic Sonic, but it's... Our style is like a weird mix of classic and modern Sonic. Like, the shading is not classic Sonic style. And it just has like a new caption, and then... now there's a caption at the top that says the state I live in, and the background is just like nature. Just like... Oh, please. Please, my aunt.
If ever you
like,
find
I just said thanks.
Nod-Krai behave
thanks for wishing me happy birthday, but
do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
I'm like, please don't generate images to wish me happy birthday. It means more that you're thinking about me. The image you generated means nothing. I'll give her a hard time about it later, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to brag on her as the response. Get a Hallmark card next time. Oh, she doesn't live near me. She's like on the other side of the country. It was just a text message. All right, so we do have Aino now. I have almost no money, but I think I can manage a few levels. Alright, she wants to go fight her boss, which I could do. I think I'm gonna finish my other one first. So, Aino is a Hydro Claymore, which is actually a new character type. We have not had a Hydro Claymore before. That's almost definitely an adolescent. Wait, what is? Her? Yeah. I don't know what weapon I'm gonna end up giving her. I'll probably do some research. So for now, we're just gonna put something aesthetic on her. The gear-looking one seems appropriate. She is Hydro. Would she want to steal this? Is it even... It would be weird if it was like for Hydro, considering there's never been a Hydro Claymore before. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll just do the gears for now. I can't level up any talents. But I'm glad she exists, and I hope she's good because... Tiny characters with jumbo weapons, yeah. My Claymore team is kind of weak sauce. Navia is extremely good, and Mawika is extremely good. And I need a healer, but Sayu and Dori are both healers. I think Dori's a little bit better of a healer than Sayu. She just builds up the meter faster. Both of them have to use their burst to heal, which makes them a little less viable. I used to have Eula on my Claymore team, but the more I use the team, I just have to come to terms with the fact that Eula's just not very good. Even if I like her, she doesn't help the team. So I'm expecting Sayu will probably become Aino.
Yay! Playtime!
Yeah. It's funny. The team's 2 tall ladies and 2 small ladies. No medium ladies. Do I even have any medium? Are there any medium Claymore ladies? Because obviously I have every lady. Okay, well, there's no well, but I'm not going to put her on the team. Xinyan is also medium. Yeah. Now, they're competing directly with Navi and Moeka, and they just don't win. Navi is one of my favorites, and Moeka's awesome. So, they're not going on there. The important thing is ladies. True. So, hopefully Aino fills out this slot well. But she's also gonna fit in our little adventure team we got going on.
Aino? Present!
Oh, now I have Hydro Traveler. I can fix that. It's funny you can't just change the Traveler's element in a menu. You have to go to the region and go up to this statue. And be like, I want... Wait. Am I not doing it right? This is how you do it, right? Wait, how do I change it back to fire? Wait. That's how it works in other regions. You just go up to the statue. Moeka, help. I'm not on fire. Oh, wait. You know what it is? Even though the Traveler's in my party, you have to be the Traveler and then interact with it, I think. Yeah. That's stupid. Alright. We're Pyro now. Which... Yeah, we got good skills and junk. That's 666. So we got Aino. Oh, let's look at her animations actually. Which is something I do whenever I get new characters. Alright, that's one. Ooh, alright, the second one was interesting. Spin around. Only 3? Okay, she almost falls over. You love her? I like her, she's good. Actually, I don't even know anything about her kit. But what I need to know, is she also a healer? Because I could put her in the healer slot, and maybe she'll synergize with Eula. Because I would like Eula on the team, she's just bad. Alright, she is not a healer. Alright. Alright, what's her... Okay, the normal hold down. Normal charge attack. Okay. And what does her skill look like? Whoa! Okay. Didn't expect her to lurch forward. Look at her hands clipping through her sleeves constantly.
Ready?
So I can... Okay, it's kind of like Kniech. Oh, I have to accept a new Archon quest. Where were we? We were over here. Ooh, I see a treasure chest over there. Oh, hold on. She needs a different glider. I don't think the Hydra one will really suit her. Well, I mean, there's some nice color balance. Excuse me, bless me. She does wear green, though. That's too vibrant. You know, I think the color tone of the Hydra one actually fits her pretty well. Euler, hello. How's it going? We'll go with the Hydro Glider. I didn't expect it to fit her, but it does. So I wonder if there's specific things that you're supposed to grapple onto. Oh, you can't do it in the air. That is not like Kaniche. Oh, geez. That's a strong guy. Hold on. This team is not... Ow. This team is not meant to fight strong guys. I got two not fully leveled guys and Ether, who sucks.
Let the world fly!
This team, however, will handily dispose of this
My opponent!
creature.
Time to testify. Move it. Letting brave names echo!
Ow. There we go. Easy. Think this person, they said hello and through cheese. Good decision making. Nope, you think them. You can't take it back.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Oh yeah. I should like go over how my weapon teams have changed as of Natlan. Alright, so obviously we got Shilonen. She's a much more reliable healer than I thought before. It's very important to have a reliable healer on a team with Farina because she's constantly draining everyone's health. Main attacker is Clarand, and her weapon allows her to regenerate her own health just in case we're not getting enough from Shilonen. And Ike is there for burst damage. Also because I like her. So Shilonen replaced the healer slot. Moika obviously on the Claymore team. Much stronger than what's her name? The other Fire Claymore. Dia. Much stronger than Dia. Trying to file your names while autocorrect exists. Well, you gotta stop filing your nail while you're typing. Silly. My archer team, Chaska, got added. She is insanely good. Fischl will never leave the team. Sijuin is a great healer. There's potential room for Ganyu to get replaced. This sword team is really strong. If I were to replace someone, it would probably be Ayaka, and I don't really want to do that. You're too long, it makes them sharp, then you hurt yourself, you endanger yourself in such ways, you're clumsy. Well, you could use clippers instead of a nail file, if it's such a problem. Escoffier got added to my Lancer team. I think I had Shenhe there for a while. Also, I replaced Hu Tao for a while with, what's her name? With Arlecchino. But I moved back to Hu Tao now that her skills are up. Fire Claymore is also hot. She is. So I'm pretty happy with this polearm team. Escoffier and Yao Yao are both healers. Which, in theory, you shouldn't want a healer on the same team as Hu Tao because she thrives off of having low health. But I think it's fine. It's very bad for nails. Increasing breakage and splitting as well as make sharper edges. Still need filing anyways. Are you sure? I clip my fingernails all the time, and they seem pretty healthy. It's my toenails that are out of whack. And I use a file on those these days instead of clipping, and it doesn't help them not be out of whack. This is the Eternal Catalyst team, but I do mix it up sometimes for different elements. I try to mix in Seat Lolly sometimes, though she tends to replace either Yai or Klee. Nahida's hard to replace because A, she's my favorite, and B, she's extremely good. And Kokomi is like one of the best healers in the game. You're very sure? If you say so. Yeah, the new character we just got is Dendro Catalyst, but it's like, sorry, you're not kicking Nahida off the team. You're just not gonna. These other teams are just kind of a mix of whatever. There's a boys team. I still haven't trained up D-Luke. I don't know if I'm going to. This team is allegedly pretty strong. You got your healer. Zhongli's very good. Nuvalet's very good. I don't know if D-Luke is good. And medium boy team, which I still have not decided on a fourth member. I guess it could be Bennett. I don't really like Bennett, though. You also have more fragile nails biologically, so these problems are much more likely to pop up. I see. Bennett did just get a new costume, and it does look better than his old costume.
Gonna be epic.
No, let me look at your stuff. So, that's his old costume. I never really vibed with it. I don't like his bandage on his nose. This just seems kind of weird, but this looks good on him.
Adventure team, assemble!
So maybe I will let Bennett be. I don't know. I'm also slightly just holding out for like new male characters that I actually like to add to the teams instead. A medium-sized male healer would be good. If they would let me have one. Actually, on this team, I should get Risley instead of D-Luke. I say I should get him as if it's that easy. You have to gotcha for him. It's not that easy. Anyway. Oh, there's another strong guy over there. Dang it. I'm gonna hold off on Claymore team for now, because we have a baby in it. She's not leveled. Alright, Archer team, go. That was weird. It lagged. Like a lot. Alright, fella.
Let's see. Born of ice.
Knock him down.
Oh, does he spawn little slimes? Chaska's just dummy good. I looked at like the Genshin.gg tier list and they only put Chaska in like A tier. I think they're out of their minds. She's ridiculous. She does so much damage. She does more damage than anyone else that I have. Not just an archer, but of anyone.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Alright, back to the new region team. Oh, there's a treasure chest in there. Another... all these treasure chests are just fight very strong guy that will kill your exploring team. Alright. We'll show off my full arm team and how strong Hu Tao has gotten. I should give her a different glider. It fits her old color scheme of her old costume. Which I still do think looks better than her new costume, but I paid for this one, so I'm gonna use it. Yeah. Fire, fire, light the fire.
Stay put.
So this team's pretty good because it's triple passives, and then Hu Tao. Oh, they are immune to ice, so that is not helping. Do I I knock him into the water? Hey, no, come back here. I'm knocking you into the water.
Inazuma shines eternal. Higher, can't fight fire.
Oh. You're right, Yo-Yo.
There is no escape.
Get in the water! Get in the water! Coward!
Illusion shattered.
No, go drown! Oh. So this team doesn't deal damage that fast, but it makes most enemies flinch constantly, so that's pretty good. I think that's mostly just Raiden and Hu Tao, but...
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Also, damage would have been done a lot faster if they weren't immune to ice. Trust me. Makes them flinch constantly? How astonishing. Is that a Pokemon reference? Alright, where am I going? Uh-oh.
You poor lost lamb.
I feel like I fought these guys before, and they were kind of tough. Back to not the exploring team. Alright, the classic.
Like the North Wind!
Rest and rebound.
Emerge, right now, right here.
Apparently Klee's low tier, but I don't care. She's pretty good on this team. Alright, that guy is regenerating health or something.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Allow me.
Right now, emerge, right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Do I have to, like, keep resing this or something? Oh no, they're dying. They're dying.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Pokemon goes well, by the way. You are fully evolved. And Spark can bite many things. Oh, right, you were playing Diamond. I was like, what are you talking about?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Right here,
I
right
stand
now.
against the long
Emerge.
night and
Rest and
purge the
rebuild.
darkness!
Get exploded!
Like the North Wind!
There. Easy peasy.
More treasure, more treasure.
Yeah. So this is another example of age being very hard to tell with the small characters. Klee is a child, definitely. Although I think she might be a long-lived race, so she might be number-wise old, but mentally she is definitely a child. But then you have Nahida. She is definitely not a child. She's very old and very wise. So, it'd be like that. Also, at some point, you will be able to get a Meowth, so cheese is going to occur. I mean, you can catch the Meowth, but I don't think I would recommend using them. Even the fully evolved Persian is just not very good. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. So there was the Nintendo Direct yesterday, right? And they announced some new Megas. They announced new Megas for Chestnut and Delphox and Greninja.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
But off that stream, they announced you can only get the items for them to Mega Evolve by playing the ranked ladder and ranking during different seasons. So it's like, oh, you wanted Mega Delphox on your playthrough? Well, you better wait like 2 months and also play the competitive ladder. Also pay for Nintendo Switch Online, which I already do, but you know. Oh, it's so lame. What the heck? Someone's car alarm's going off. Yeah, it's extremely gross. What? No. Do not lock Mega Evolution. Don't lock Pokemon forms behind events. I almost want to say maybe you can lock Mythicals behind events. I don't even think you should do that. Your reward for ranking can be like an extra leftovers or something. Or bottle caps. Golden bottle caps is a good reward. Don't lock off Mega Evolution from me. That's lame. I don't want to play the ranked ladder, and I don't want to wait. So I guess Delphox just doesn't get to be on the team, because I want my team to be all new Megas. Gosh. Nintendo does hate casuals. I mean, Nintendo just hates their fans anyway. But that's irrelevant, because Pokemon makes its decisions outside of Nintendo. Pokemon also hates their fans. A real family, huh?
Mm-hmm. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future.
Oh, look at little Puffin. That's what was making that noise. Not the car alarm, but the chip, 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 chip. It's so cute. I don't know if it's supposed to be in that cutscene with us.
We must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
If you say so. Oh yeah, I was in a rush to get to work, so I didn't really give my thoughts on the Direct. Let me see. Which I ended up being like 10 minutes late to work anyway. But you know, better than being 20 minutes late.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Also, I did rewatch my own reaction at double speed last night.
Cranky? She looks different from the ones we saw before.
Alright, so I'm gonna give my thoughts just based on the list of trailers Nintendo posted, because it's the easiest reminder of what was in it. Alright, Mario Galaxy 1+2. I am glad my initial reaction was like, wow, you're charging us again for Galaxy 2. Instead of like making it a free download to people that own Super Mario 3D All-Stars and then like re-releasing that. But like now it has Galaxy 2. So like if you already bought it, you get Galaxy 2 for free, but you know, no, can't have nice things. No, instead they want you to pay $40 for each one individually, or $70 for the two of them together. Wow, what a deal. A reminder, you can buy Mario Galaxy 2 for $20 on the Wii U. Which I have. The Mario Galaxy movie's cool. Which is funny, the day before, there was a leak of like Old Spice shampoo bottles or body wash bottles, and it had the logo. It said Super Mario Galaxy movie, and like a render of Yoshi and like a render of Luigi. It's like, that's a very funny leak. Old Spice leaked your movie. But you know, you can write it off as not necessarily being real until you get the official thing, but it was real, so it's funny. Mario Tennis Fever, maybe I'll get the gumption to actually play through Mario Tennis at some point. Mario Tennis Aces, that is. Although I was thinking maybe once my stream schedule frees up, I get through a bunch of stuff. Maybe I'll make a series out of going through the different Mario Sports games. You know, play the N64 versions and then like the Game Boy versions. I have access to all of them through various ways. Some I'll have to emulate, but you know. The Switch ones I won't emulate though. Nintendo, if you're listening. I own them. I bought them. I just haven't played them. The Mario Bros. Wonder DLC does look cool. I don't know if they gave a price point on it though. I'll probably get it if it's not overly expensive. I imagine it's like $20, which is probably more than it should be, but I paid that much for Kirby the Forgotten Land Switch 2 edition, so yeah, I'll see if I can get Dot in on that. Yoshi the Mysterious Book looks pretty cool. I'm not a big Yoshi guy. But I might pick that up. Yada 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 yada. Tomodachi Life, don't care. Yada yada. Oh, the Kirby Air Riders amiibo. Oh, amiibo, going back to Mario Galaxy. So, apparently those new Mario and Rosalina amiibo, they're like giant. Like the base is the same size as normal, but the actual figure is like twice as big. I will still probably get the Rosalina one, but it's probably gonna be like 50 bucks. Oh, I don't think I mentioned this on stream at any point. The Zelda Tears of the Kingdom amiibo went on sale pretty much everywhere. Because you remember I was complaining about amiibo being $30 now. That's ridiculous. That's the baseline price for normal amiibo. That's insane. But they went on sale on like Amazon and GameStop for 20 bucks each. So I did pick up Tulin and Sidon and Yunobo for 20 bucks each, which, you know, still isn't the greatest price. Like the Nintendo can switch, or amiibo can switch stars. Yeah, so the thing about the Kirby Air Riders amiibo, you have to buy the Rider and the Warp Star together, and because of that, it's like a quote-unquote 2-in-1. It's $50. It's $50 each. For Kirby and the Warp Star, it's $50. For Bandana D and his Warp Star, it's $50. No. I wanted a Bandana D figure? No. Not for $50. Oh, they released a Susie and Adeline figure that I would like to buy? Not for $50. No. That's disgusting. Come on. I'm like a big amiibo collector, but you're killing me. You're killing my interest in continuing to collect them. It's disgusting. The Virtual Boy thing is really silly. Apparently that peripheral is $100. No. This thing's need to do a lot more if they're gonna have the price point like that. Yeah. I mean, I don't care about the functionality. I like having figures. Those are not $50 figures. I have many $50 figures. They ain't that. I really hope the Virtual Boy games you can play without buying that stupid peripheral. Like, just let me play without the 3D. I don't think they've said one way or the other on that, but it's seeming like you need the peripheral, and that's really stupid. Those things need to start talking to Moon or something to justify that cost. Yeah. Bunch more yada yada. Metroid Prime 4. I might get the Motorcycle of Samus amiibo, and I will probably get Silux, but they will not be day one purchases. I'll wait until they also go on sale because they're rotting on store shelves because no one else is buying them because they're insanely overpriced. Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC, I was kind of intrigued watching it, but as I look on it, it is kind of gross. It's $20 for like one more world, and then a mode where you dig a bunch with a timer. You can already dig a bunch without a timer. When you, they're just not adding that much. It should not be 20 bucks. I think I will be ignoring that DLC. Unless it turns out there's a bunch of other Kongs on Kong Island, then I will get it. It's just because I like other characters existing. Pokopia, I'm not gonna touch it. I don't play farming sims. If I were to touch a farming sim, it would be Stardew Valley. So, sorry, Pokopia. Stardew Valley has to get me addicted to that genre first, and then maybe I'll think about you. Legends EA does still look fun. That is also gross for announcing DLC so early. They didn't even say anything about it, aside from there's Pikachu or Raichu Mega Evolutions. They're there. There's paid DLC. They didn't say how much it was, and they didn't say the content involved. But it's still gross. You would watch me play Stardew Valley. Duly noted. Stream schedule is very busy, but maybe in like March or April I'll make room for it. I don't know. What else? Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave does look very good. It is definitely in the world of Odlin. I mean, it's not even like a theory. That's Sothis was in the trailers. It's in Fodlan. You might wonder, like, oh, is it a prequel? Is it like the before times with Agartha and when Sothis was alive? But considering, all right, Fire Emblem Three Houses spoilers. The relic weapons, they're made of Sothis's bones. She cannot be alive while those weapons are about. So, I am pretty sure it's in like the far-flung future of Three Houses. Which is, I guess you said it far enough in the future that it doesn't matter which route you took in Three Houses. Like, Destiny reconverges all the same or whatever. Bones. Yeah. I do love me some Framble, though, so... And Three Houses is one of my favorites. So definitely looking forward to that. I know non-Framble fans are like, ugh, they close it out with Fire Emblem. Literally no one plays those. No one enjoys those. It's just a spin-off they made about Smash Bros. Characters. But as a Framble enjoyer, I am quite pleased with it. You see if skeleton emotes anywhere? I mean, there's always skull emoji. Weren't there other amiibo announced? No, it's just the three sets. The Mario Galaxy, Kirby Air Riders, Metroid Prime. Yep. I don't really have any comment on the non-Nintendo games that were there. I might play Resident Evil 9 someday, after I play all the other Resident Evils. Yeah. Oh, you know, in hindsight, I'm kind of surprised we didn't get a Sonic Racing Crossworlds trailer to show off more characters. I'm eligible for more Genshin drops. Nice. I've now maxed out my list of Genshin drops until... What did it say? Like September 30th or something? Great! Okay. Back to Genshin, though.
Hey there! What's your name?
Okay, that Puffin's following us, I think.
Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak.
Need our help? Something you want to show us?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving?
Well, that's funny you say that, like, emotes and emojis are different. To me, they are different, but not because emotes are, like, Twitch ones that you pay for. But emotes are, like, the ones that aren't a picture. It's, you know, equal D, semicolon P. That's an emote to me. You have no skeleton emote, it seems.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
What is that bug?
Best you find someone else to hang out with.
You made it die! You scared it off.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Look at that treasure chest over there. It's mine. I'm gonna get it. After I open this mail. Wait. Oh, I have new avatar for
Where'd that wind come from?
getting I know. Makes sense. I'm gonna keep it on Navia though. Oh, I see. The mirror shows it there, so I need to... Hello? Take your powers, and then do that, and then do that. I'm a genius!
The world wishes you well.
Those two are emoticons? No! Or, wait, yeah. Emoticon. But emote is short for emoticon. But it's different from emoji. But emote and emoticon are the same thing to me. Unless you're talking about, like, in-game, like, you can have an animation that's an emote. There can be only one! Oh, more puffins.
Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How is your day?
Hello?
You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food?
Gross. Fatui ate bird poop.
You naughty little thing. How could you do that?
Hello?
They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
You notice how similar Llama is to Mama? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Speaking of sorry, I forgot to grab my water bottle. I'm gonna do that real quick, and I'm also gonna take care of the dishes that are sitting in front of me. BRB.
An emoticon is a text-based facial expression, an emoji is a graphical representation of an emotion or object, and an emote is a customized graphic often used in chat or streaming to convey reactions or moods. Robot emoji, smiley face emoji.
Wait a minute. Shy Ghost. Nice. Let's get him out.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island.
Sorry for just showing up like this out of the blue. Hope we're not imposing on you.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
Like a freak?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scions bloodline is unique. For throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Well, the hype train ones are just okay, but some you're like, yes, it's fantastic, will be regularly used. Nice. I don't see hype trains too often.
Oh, it was nothing.
I mean, I don't see them in other streams too often, but I
If
really
you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
This statue, this land.
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
I don't know if you can have a natural statue. I don't think those form... She said that's so white. Well, she is white. Look at her. She can't help it.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nod-Krai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone.
I don't know why, the hairdo reminds me of Charlotte from Fire Emblem Fates. And I think those are wings, but it looks like a bow, which also is part of Charlotte's design.
Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
She talks sometimes like she would pronounce every letter in tortilla. I mean, tortilla. Yeah, I mean, historically, they've been better more recent regions, but Genshin has been pretty bad about pronouncing its own proper nouns. You'll get characters pronounce names like completely differently from each other. They're better these days, but like up through like Inazuma, I think it was pretty bad. Like, they started getting better at Sumeru.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nod-Krai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle.
You would... This isn't a real example, but it's like as one character would say, call her Paimon, and then someone else would say Paimon. And then another would say Payman. It's like, come on. Where's the voice director? This is your job.
The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Dot to dot.
Oh, it's that little Kuhenki again.
Surely that can't be.
Hey, we've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luon-Notar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luon-Notar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luon-Notar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Don't capiche it.
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Wait, is that an equipped boy? No. Thought maybe. What category am I even thinking of? This one. Oh, I want a new floaty boy to hang out with me. Instead of Firstborn Fire Spray, I need a new one. Wait, do I even have them on? Yeah, they are. It's like, guess you used to their presence. I don't even think about them being there. Well, one of us is gonna have to change. Fine. She's walking faster than me. I got these little legs. I can't do it. I can do this though.
Go claw!
Wow, that was so much cooldown. When I think normally you can act out of it, but
Lady Lauma, you're back.
It's like sometimes you'll do an animation in like water, and like instead of canceling it into whatever else you're doing.
May the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Instead of canceling it into your other actions, you like fully play out the entirety of the animation until you go to idle, and then you'll like start swimming in the water. So I can't believe you showed Power Wash Simulator 2 such disrespect. Why wouldn't I disrespect it? I have no attachment to Power Wash Simulator, and it just looks like that, but more, but different levels though. I'm sure it's fun to play. I just, you know, it's not interesting to look at. There's like no information to glean. Now you can do a new type of spray. Watch it in action. Behold, imagine the strategies you could utilize with this new spray.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Power Wash Simulator stream is literally how you start your Sundays? Like every week? Forever? You just find a new streamer who's doing Power Wash Simulator?
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
Every single
I am
week.
but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Same dude as Power Washing Sunday. Couldn't be me. Could never be me.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
Do I have to slowly walk after you again? Yes. Oh wait, not slowly. Where'd you go? I'm going in! Wait, this isn't the right place.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Or is it? Where's my magic path going? It just stops here. Is it in here? There's stairs or something? Is that my treasure chest?
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
It is now. Alright, we just scale the cliffside, that's all.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tevat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
They died.
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nod-Krai is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
3 moons. I wonder which one was Kainria's Crimson Moon related to.
Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return.
I swear she's showing like 80% more skin than most Genshin characters. She's like not wearing anything.
And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass. Though not quite.
Lady Llama! Lady Llama, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Llama, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
What's this icon? Why icon on map? Wait, I see a wispy boy, a floaty boy. No, not wispy. Floaty boy. Over here. Where are you at? There it is. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport back up there. Alright, where are we going? In that cave I was in before?
This is more than
Cave. Ruins. Whatever.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frostmoon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
Our goddess loves xenophobia.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for a debate.
You're so
lost
stupid, I'm done
child,
talking to you.
Snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Did she just use her power to heal that girl? Her own power? I'm staring.
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Llama.
Will she be all right?
Anything we can do to help?
Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Judging from what we just saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. But I'm guessing that Llama couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Karina's mother.
Please, do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
What? Got something to say to me, NPC? Not coming with us?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Llama makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
Sure, but I think you should just tell her straight.
I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Rebane. What is... Oh. Look at that proximity. That's one of the biggest problems with Mondstadt, is they'll put so many interactables like on top of each other. And you go up to do something and you're like, nope, you're talking to this person. You wanted to go in that door? No. You're reading this sign, actually. I need something. Ah. You're coming with me, punk. So we push it forward and then we push it. No. Instead of pushing forward. Come on. Come here. Reset. Ow, you lost my little guy. There's no, like... I can't push it, like, through the mirror. Oh, I push other things. I see. Didn't think about interacting with things in the mirror, although I think I have done that before.
It wasn't on purpose.
Sorry, I got distracted. I'm back, Lauma.
Phew. Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
Hey, I don't care how complicated your food is, as long as it tastes good.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Ah, boy.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude Alpha Tui we just met back in Nasha Town!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
I mean, a bird that hated you pooped in it.
Of those who call themselves civilized.
Oh, or that. Don't push your luck. I'm here. I'm main character. I beat up everyone.
Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business.
Do you guys have any ideas how many of your enemy class I've beaten up already? Just because you had a drop I wanted. A lot. At least like 50.
Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you.
Uh-oh.
Defensive mode engaged.
This team isn't meant
for dust up.
for challenge fights. Okay, they gave me a stronger llama, though. Okay, between llama and an F, I'll be fine. I just can't use Ino for anything. And I guess Traveler's fine. Okay, that was fine. That was fine.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Gonna mark your mom. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. Stop! I don't even have any pearls for you!
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and
Get
put
out.
him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either.
Why not?
But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after?
About this relic.
Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Llama.
From at the end viewers, thank you for the raid.
I see.
Let's continue having
So
a great
your
time together
questions
during the
concern the
stream.
sacred
Your
relic
support
too.
means a lot. Video game
Please,
emoji,
do
party
not
pepper
hesitate to
emoji.
speak your mind. Unlike those insolent
viewers,
intruders,
don't be weird.
you walk in the moonlight with open hearts.
Where's my notifications? Van Aki, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, I'm Cheese Louise. I am a ferret. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games, mostly Nintendo games, mostly single player stuff. Welcome, welcome. I'm not always weird, just like half the time. Come on, that's not always.
Not
Given
much.
the wrong impression.
We're enjoying gameplay and discussing various topics. Feel free to join in the fun and share your thoughts. Your presence adds to the excitement of the stream. Video game emoji, left speech bubble emoji.
It's a large enough impression to be notable. Yeah, it's too much of an impression. You just scale it down a little. Anyway, what Cheese that said, your presence here adds to the goodness. The left speech bubble. Oh, you talking to Cheese that. Don't worry. It's ironic that Basil's the one telling people not to be weird. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. What were you playing though? Oh, I should do that thing. I still haven't figured out how Twitch's built-in shadow thing works, but I'll just use
Not at all.
Nightbot.
Each person is unique, and what may seem weird to some is simply individuality shining through. Embrace your quirks and be proud of what makes you stand out. Glowing star emoji, hugging face emoji.
Don't shout out Basil. Some random games? What games? Didn't even work right. Yeah, I don't think I gave mod privileges to it. Basil's not the one that raided us. Silly. Well, I hope you had fun with your games and demos. I hope you played something good that you want to play more than the demo of? Question mark. Yeah. I mean, how was your stream? Did it all go well? Mysterious games aside? We're just doing Genshin Archon quest. It's mostly just me watching cutscenes in silence. Shh. Shh. Don't worry about it. So you play a game called Rustler. It was basically GTA but in medieval times. Ooh. So like Skyrim, except you're not the chosen one. You're just crime guy. Does it exist on mobile and Smackbots? True, true. What am I doing, a poll? Well, there's no one for me to poll. I already got Lauma off stream. I mean, I could do a single poll on like the generic banner. I have a fate that I could use. I'd have to get out of this cutscene first. Yeah, I used to do a lot of gacha streams. Not for Genshin though. It was for like Fire Emblem Heroes and Fate Grand Order, but I don't really bother these days.
You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting.
I mean,
as it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
Oh my gosh. She's gonna show us something? I have plenty of my gacha streams archived on YouTube if you really want to watch me react to getting or not getting good pulls. Love the avatar. Thank you. This one's actually a generic one that you can buy on Booth, but I customize the colors and stuff. What's the point if you can't interrupt me with Cheezette? Interrupt the gacha pulls. Oh, thank you for the bit, Basil.
Sure, feel free to interrupt at any time with your question or comment. Your participation is valued, and I'm here to engage with you during the stream. Let's keep the conversation flowing. Speaking head emoji, speech bubble emoji.
Very funny, I decided not to talk for a second before she started. She does try her hardest. Alright. I'll use my my generic fates after this cutscene. This one wasn't left speech bubble. I wasn't paying attention what emotes she used. Oh, cutscene's over. Alright, well we can do gacha. I already have Lauma. I mean, I could pull for her weapon, but I'd rather save up. Okay, I can do 2 wishes. Wonder how she decides which speech bubble is appropriate. I mean, she usually doesn't even use a speech bubble emoji. Alright, I got nothing. And I got nothing again. Okay, I'll do a 10 pull on the weapons banner. Alright, I already have Nahida's weapon. But Lauma's weapon would be cool, I guess. Yeah, 10 pull. Yeah, we're fine. It's purple. Nothing. Wow, a book. Wow, a book. Wow, a sword. Wow, a thing. Wow, a book. Wow, a bow. Wow, a bow. Oh, I got the flute. I think I already have that fully merged, though. Book. Polearm. I got 2 4-star weapons. They're 4-star weapons I already have fully merged, and I usually just get rid of extras because I don't like having duplicates. RIP. Bad gacha luck. Didn't get the focus weapon I wanted. This gacha stream has been a failure.
Yeah.
Alright, get up there. Where am I even going? Oh, that is a ways away. You Chicken McFly. I actually just watched those not too long ago for the first time.
Whoa! Now that's one.
Imagine risking your life because someone calls you chicken.
This is the statue of our goddess, the moon maiden Kutar.
Oh yeah, there was a floaty boy on top of that statue before, but I already grabbed it.
Yeah.
I do think it's funny that Marty McFly's whole character arc is learning to not get egged on by people. Took a long time.
Wow! It's spectacular!
And it literally took someone telling him that it ruins his life.
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago.
It's very important to underutilize
As it
skill.
just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth.
Well, I guess I just got egged on into doing a gacha pull. But I look at it as I was just building pity for the next banner. And it wouldn't have hurt if I did get the weapon. Can I give you a 50-word summary of what's going on? Oh, that's probably for Cheezette, huh? No, it's not for Cheezette. What's going on in the story? We're in a new place, and the Fatui are jerks. And this place doesn't have an Archon, and we're trying to find our spaceship. Oi.
Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle.
17 words left. I don't know. I don't think I need those 17 words.
According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Four words left. Paimon's voice actress replaced. There. Hit 50 words. Oop.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile.
Still annoying. Paimon? I think the new voice is a little less annoying, but I'm still not used to it yet, so it still feels a little uncanny every time she talks. Got funky energy stuffs in the last place. Difference? Cute ghosties relevant to energy thing? Yeah, sounds about right. I'm definitely paying the most attention to this plot.
After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
About Kutar's whereabouts?
Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
You remember what the energy stuff in Not Africa was called? It was phlogiston. Phlogiston. In Natlan. Yeah. Fetch your games, heal later for Katawa Shoujo. Oh yeah. Tune in this December for Katawa Shoujo.
Where did she go?
Definitely won't be Mario vs. Donkey Kong and Metroid Prime 4 all month.
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those two ancient moons' remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more.
Basil, how many alts do you have? Oh, wait. Basil, if you're still here, was it you on YouTube the other day? Or was it someone else? During Silk Song, be honest. If you're still here. You might have left already.
And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger. Columbina, the damselette.
You don't know what it was, but if it was funny, you'll claim it. It wasn't funny. So, you shouldn't claim it.
The damselette? But isn't she
Okay,
number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So, she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult.
So we're gonna have 2 Fatui harbingers here? The damselette. That wasn't, what was her name? Marionette? That's not her. Right?
Plus, forgive me. There I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Alright, we're just gonna drop that. Have we told anyone that? I don't think we've ever told someone that. Ah, jeez. I think maybe Sweet Lolly knows. There's probably some that know, but we don't go around telling people that. I'm not from Tibet. I'm a descender. I'm searching for the truth about me and my siblings' past.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
Very conveniently, it's tomorrow.
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Okay.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nod-Krai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner.
Well, thanks for the lurk. How do you... I mean, you're lurking now, but how do you say your name? Thanaki? I don't know why I keep wanting to say thank. Like I don't see the A between the N and the K. Thank you. Thanaki. Okay, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your post-stream cooldown. Or what have you.
But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek.
Thank you, Lauma. It means a lot.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nod-Krai? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Means I gotta find my sister! Lumine. Yay.
If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
A secret? Surely keeping your family in the dark is never right. I mean, they're sometimes, rarely, but it shouldn't be your default. But come to think of it, it's not as if Lumine hasn't been hiding things from me. I should hide things from her as revenge.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
It's okay. It's just, my sister's the only thing I care about in this world, so... You know, you made me care for a moment by thinking about her.
I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
That is a weird question to ask. It's like, imagine you're like shooting the breeze with a coworker, and they're just like, hey, what's family to you? Is it alright to keep secrets from family? And you're just like, what? What kind of question is that? That's not an icebreaker. You're being weird.
Oh, that's alright. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries.
Nah, we can
quite a
teleport.
wagon. You should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nod-Krai pass in...
Sorry. Something about that last line makes me think Paimon's new voice actress naturally has a southern accent and that she's hiding it.
No worries. It's quite a wagon. You should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
We'll make sure to be careful. I'm on to you, Paimon's new voice actress. You're guilty of the crime of being from the south.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
A lot to think about, that's for sure. A lot of threads to unravel, and even more conflicts to resolve.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Nope, you'll sleep here. Dot dot dot. What are you thinking about? Lumine, my little sister. I wonder what you're doing right now. Again, you're all I care about. You want me to walk back there? Okay, but that's just like a straight path along a road I already traveled, so I don't see the point in walking back. I like that emote. What is it? Confetti pipe? Yeah, that's cute. I do feel like I should make new emotes. I feel like the ones I made are maybe not that good. I mean, some of them are good, but some of them are just kind of taking up space. What is this? Come, I need your blue powers. Okay, that's... Hey! Oh, I see it. It naturally pushes? No. Yes? Okay, it did like most of those steps on its own. I just pushed it the one time.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
I'm glad I don't toil in vain. Alright, so we grab you, and that gives us... Alright, I'm starting to understand how the mechanics of this place work. Oi, wait. What the heck? Why is it like pushing back and forth? Maybe I have to push this one up. What? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Eh? Oh, it's different depending on which mirror you look at it through? Okay. This one over here still doesn't make sense. I guess you were just trying to get out of the way. And then we... Oh, no, that's push. And this is pull. Okay, I understand. That one was actually a puzzle. For once.
The world wishes you well.
Puzzle with mechanics that I understood. Eventually. Come here, floaty boy. You are not safe from me. How many floaty boys do I have? Do I have enough to do a new tier? So auto mod shows up in Social Stream Ninja, but it doesn't show up in yeah, on my actual Twitch window. I assume it's just a bot trying to be new follower, get the best followers at buyfollowers and getscam.com. 3. Ooh, I only need one more for the next thing. Probably find one somewhere. Let's teleport somewhere weird. Well, let's go down to this. I'm sure we can find a floaty boy somewhere down there.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
Automat taking your job. I mean, do you really want to ban all the, or you know, time out all the spam bots? I'd rather they just not even show up. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to beat up a strong boy for that, that treasure chest. Which this team is not equipped for. Team with no ice, because they're immune to ice. Alright. And particularly, sounds like a lot of work. Good.
Allow me! Right here, emerge.
After everything, this is still one of my strongest teams. Although it's partially because every member of the team has fully leveled artifacts and fully leveled skills.
Committed to memory. Right now, right here, right now. I'm always watching.
It just happened that my first 4 favorite characters were all Catalyst. Now I just have to have weapon-themed teams.
Hold the line. Everyone hold hands.
Give me your things. You have to pay way more attention. ADHD wouldn't like that. Are you watching 2 streams at once right now? ADHD happy. What else do you want?
Find anything you like?
You don't have to name drop them, but like, what are they playing? Hey, look, a floaty boy. Just what I needed. Oh, those are rocks. I don't want to... Well, I could knock them open, because I have a claymore right now. I don't even know what these rocks are for. But But they're new, so I probably should collect them. You're doing a debut right now? They've been away for 7 months and just came back? Oh, nice. Like, is it a complete reinvention, or is it just like a new model among several? I do think it's funny how much VTubers rebrand. Like, I don't know. I've never felt the urge to rebrand. I feel like it would be a lot of work and it wouldn't actually, you know, do anything to help me grow. I don't think my branding is the problem. That's all. What is that? Oh, is this where I deposit my chips? It's a health hiatus, new model stuff debut. Togos are great. Nice. That's cool. I'm gonna climb you, crystal tree. I don't know why the camera called attention to it if there's like nothing here. You've witnessed one name change rebrand and another one is doing full rebrand. It's just being like kind of always wanted to be, what wasn't able to do initially due to limitations of finances. Interesting. Well, I know one of my fellow ferrets rebranded and it made me a little sad. Because now they're not a fellow ferret anymore. I need to go beat up this guy. He's Dendro. Alright, let's let Claymores have some action. I guess I could. I don't need Ino to be here. You know what, Eula, you can be back on for now.
Try and stop me!
Got him. Go from generic cat girl like creature to a gator? I see.
Crush.
Yeah, I guess it's a lot easier to be a cat girl because any customizable models they typically have
Beg for mercy.
those toggles built in.
Feeling lucky. Full throttle.
Boy, this guy does not let my burst charge. Except for this
Light
one.
up the blazing sun. Shudder. Flood of frost.
Come on, Eula.
I condemn you.
It's so much work to do Eula's main thing, and it just doesn't even do that much damage.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
It's fine. Navi and Mawika carry.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Huh? Oh yeah, we got the one more floaty boy. We can go deposit that. Where is it? Ah. Oh, I see why they were saying the other statue like blended, because this one has a bunch of junk around it. Alright, I get an acquaint fate. I don't actually get very much for doing this. It's so much work, and it's like, here's 1,000 Mora. It's like, great. That's nothing. You know, when I was conceptualizing being a VTuber, I think that my default was just being a cat boy. But then I was like, well, it's a little too common. Let's see what's. And then I googled to see if there were any ferret VTubers, and my result turned out nothing. But I guess I was just searching the wrong places. I was searching YouTube, and I think there weren't any ferret VTubers on YouTube at the time. Maybe. Surprise, they were all on Twitch. Plus, I think a good number of them have come after me. I don't want to deal with this one. Where do I go, Adventure Line? I don't want to figure out how to navigate this town. Oh my gosh, it's what are these called? That's what Siegeween is. A Melusine. What are you doing here? Can I talk to you? Where'd that guy run off to? You looking for someone? Huh? Oh yeah, I'm looking for this guy. Theanges, that's a name. Been chasing him from Yilong Wharf all the way to Nasha Town. Let's just say he's a friend of mine. There's lots of things we can talk about together. So many things, in fact, that I think it's best to drag him back to Fontaine so we can sit down and have a nice long chat. Theoretically, he should be in town right now, so why can't I find him? Alright, I just had to know why Melusine was here. She was raised in Florida, so Swamp Pupper is close to her heart. Ah, I see. They do be having gators down there. Can I? Ah, yes. I can turn in my commissions now if I want. Let us honk the shoe. I also thought about being a penguin VTuber, but like, how do you convey that with customizable tools? I can at least use cat ears and then say I'm a ferret, you know? Although at first I was just using a V-Roid, and I guess I could have done whatever I wanted with that. Penguins are adorable. Too adorable. I would never fit. Nod-Krai, a land steeped in ancient stories, and the first place I set foot, Tevat, apparently. The Fatui, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon's remnants. Now they're after the Frost Moon Scion's sacred moon marrow. And then there's Damselet, Kutar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frost Moon Scions in the first place? And why did she then abandon the Fatui? Llama mentioned family. Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land in Tevat? I think they were saying Tevat earlier, but Tevat seems more natural. Ugh, my head's spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try not to dwell on it. Just need to try to get some sleep. Okay, shut up. This snore SFX was too long. I envy Paimon sometimes. She really can fall asleep anywhere. No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. Uh-oh, you're gonna have an encounter without Paimon. And then you're gonna keep a secret from her, even though she's like your family. Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. I still remember in Sumeru when we went into the, whatever it was called, the looping dream thing. Paimon was so freaked out when we finally came back. She was like, never leave me again. I was like, alright, chill. It's alright, Paimon. She's perhaps overly attached to us. That is a long walk, Ether. And Varka just happened to be away? Could somehow be related to the Abyss? Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. Huh? I didn't realize I walked this far already. Guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. I tried. I can whistle sometimes, but it's not consistent. Dang it. Wait, is that singing or whistling?
Hey, what are you doing here? These flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
I'm just a whistly boy. It's heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what's going on. Excuse me, bless me. Ah. I'm following you. Yeah, just stop and think about it, huh? Can't get rid of it. Also, what is over here?
I know.
Oh.
Present.
Yeah, I did get her. It's funny. Notification! You've got this. Just letting you know that you got it already. Okay, I didn't have to go and accept it. I already have it. Bling, blah. Are we gonna go through this rock? Huh? There's nothing here. We'll see about that. Gasp! Teleport waypoint unlocked. Oh, this is how I get down to these pearls. Well, no wonder I couldn't figure it out. I had to progress the story, which I wasn't gonna do off stream. Beautiful pearls! Well, now these are gonna be on a different respawn cycle. It doesn't say they're pearls, but look at them. They're pearls. Hey, I wasn't done! Don't kidnap me. Collecting things. I need those. Classic Genshin, not dubbing the Chinese singing. Are you the Welkin Moon, maiden? That girl, she looks just like the Frost Moon Scion statues. Surely that's not. Also, she's in the center of the promotional art. And big in the background. Probably a minor character.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
Is she blind?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
Akuhenki. She brought you here.
What do I do now? Did I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? Ma'am, do you live in this pile of flowers? But I have questions I really want to ask her.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar?
Kutar?
And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
To be fair to Ether, he is foreign of this whole world, so he's allowed to pronounce things wrong.
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
No. What's going on? These flowers, did they just turn red? And that sudden sense of impending danger.
Please, don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui.
Just like only one of them is my friend.
I just wanted to ask you about Nod-Krai and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
The feeling of danger is gone. Guess she no longer sees me as a threat. For now, at least, but...
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, you're just gonna keep singing and walk away? Isn't she going to answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. Let's give that another try.
Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Wait, they confirmed in one cutscene, I don't think I streamed it, but they confirmed that his name is Ether, no matter what you name him. Why can't he himself say, I'm Ether, instead of I'm the Traveler? I understand Paimon doing it all the time, but come on.
Hello.
I mean, I also would just prefer if people called him Ether, but apparently it's a plot point that they don't. Is that it? Does she know how conversation's meant to work? Or does she just not care?
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina.
Columbia? Columbina, alright. So she likes columns. She was named after them, so it is her.
Kutar. The damselette. The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy.
Well, which one will be your name when you're in the gacha?
I do not know my own name.
Oh. Is another character you get to name, like Scaramouche? We've all given our name... We're all given our name by someone else, but according to Lauma, she was born in Teyvat alone, so that must be why...
Then, Columbina.
I like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time I mentioned them, maybe not. Do it, you coward!
This Kuhenki, this Lonatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
You know, her clothes look really similar to Kokomi's. At least the color palette. So maybe it's just like Lauma said, a blessing from long, long ago.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't.
I was just asking.
All I ever wanted was to.
She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved. But we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Time to head back. The Luonatar. Does it want to come with me?
Columbina. That Kuhenki.
Oh. You're leaving?
Did you not want me to? Not willing to let it go? Oh, she doesn't want it to leave. Seems like she likes this Luonatar a lot. They've been saying it, but I didn't register the pronunciation.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Huh? What does that mean? Never mind. I'll ask her next time I get a chance to see her. Actually, I'm not sure if her singing was in Chinese, or if it was just fantasy language. So the damselette has been here on Hisi Island all along. But if it wasn't for the Luonatar, I would have never been able to find my way in. She didn't seem all that concerned about the world outside. Why did the Fatui want her back so badly? Why did that auto-advance? The moon can be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean? Sister?
Wait, is that...
Oi. Don't you go ignoring me.
Lumine?
Is it real her and not a weird fragment memory version of her? Hey! Why is Lumine here? She's alone. Could she be planning something?
Lumine!
Well, I'm all alone, so it would probably be a bad time to fight that guy for that treasure chest. Wait, I don't even see him anymore. But quick! Before I must build tension. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, she's moving. Quit it. How far will she walk? Oh no, she stopped. Surprise! Guess who?
Ether, it's you.
She doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did she already know I was a Nod-Krai?
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
I don't know. So, Lamine's looking for the Moon Marrow too? But surely she can't be working with the Fatui. So what is she after?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right.
Do you want to like hug or something? We haven't seen each other in the flesh in thousands of years or something.
What happened to us in the past? How we came to Teyvat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too.
Actually, maybe one of their other meetings was actually the meeting and not weird fragment memory stuff. So even Lamine doesn't know?
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait, but they can't just publish all the story at once. You have to wait for the update.
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Being impatient is what villains do, Lamine. That's the way of the statue of Kutar. Hey, don't you run away from me. Hey, let's catch up a bit. Don't just be all mysterious. Hey. Pay attention to me. Sure, Lamine's not here to... Girl, what you doing?
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
Correct?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
Yeah?
What do you mean?
She's a gacha character. She wouldn't betray me.
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kubaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Eavesdropping? You didn't even say hi?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time.
How dare she?
As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Lamine used abyssal power, not Kuvaki, yet she's broken the seal all the same. Did the abyssal power override the seal's Kuvaki? Or has Lamine been telling the whole truth and nothing but? Maybe Lauma's just afraid of breaking with tradition? Who should I trust?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
You don't gotta get mad at me.
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all.
You used to be so submissive.
I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether.
Probably shouldn't have said all that. Must have sounded super sentimental. She hates it when I'm sentimental. But the truth is, I've bottled that up way too long already.
I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Tevat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Bit late for that now.
Stupid.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. Even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
That's why Paimon's not here. It wasn't so Paimon didn't interact with Columbina, so that she didn't see Lumine. Because, I don't know. Lumine would probably, it's on site with Paimon, I have a feeling. And, I think things would probably escalate. I mean, not that Paimon is secretly someone or anything.
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro?
She used the big bro line. I can't resist. Whoa, that was weird. She like auto moved. Dang it, I didn't finish picking up all the pearls in one place. Can I go back there? Sorry, excuse me, I'm in your house. Wait, I have to be Ether? Why? He doesn't have the radar thing. He doesn't show the little hands on the minimap. Which means I'd have to manually look with my eyeballs. Is this a thing?
Yeah.
I need these. It's important. I'm not sure if this will actually tip the scale or not with how much. I think these will regenerate tonight. Not these ones I'm picking up now, but the other ones I've picked up. And then I'll be able to fully ascend Lauma. whom I trust more than my sister. I don't know. Something seems up with Lumine. I feel like she's an illusion or something. That's not really my sister.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges.
Tribulations?
A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
You're a healer, right?
I agree.
Because I'm not.
If we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother.
Is your Oni-chan?
Looks like this is the first trial.
Cliff? What are you walking so slow for, lady?
Ether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
Kind of. No problem, I got this.
I'll leave it to you then.
Don't you dare tutorial me, Lumine. Proceeds to fumble for the next X amount of time. Okay. Now I can get the other one. Or she's doing it. Thanks, Lumine. Don't drop me into the abyss. That wouldn't be no fun. Wait, what have I checked off here? Yo, I explored 40%. Glorious.
This should help Lumine get across.
Yes, I will shoot rocks at things. She doesn't have a glider, does she?
We make a pretty great team, huh?
You have
Just like the old days.
You have to be friends with Mondstadt to get a glider. And she's not, I think. Maybe she has one anyway. Alright, I'm not waiting for you. Is this a thing? No. This looks like a combat round, no?
Maybe. A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
That's what I said. Oh no, slimes. I'll never make it. Go on without
Was that
me.
it? What a letdown.
Why am I Lumine? That look on Lumine's face, it's so unlike her. Was she scarred by her experiences while we were apart? Each day a mark in her flesh until she ended up like this?
Ether.
It's a little dramatic.
What is it?
Stop thinking about my flesh.
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea.
Oh yeah?
Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
Oh, cool sword. It's cooler than mine.
I won't lose to you, Lumine.
Good thing I switched off of Hydro.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You would say that.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Hey! She's kill snipe those. What if I kill snipe yours? No! Dang it!
Been slacking off on your combat training? Or has no one been around to keep you in shape?
You watched me get their health bars down and then you did an AoE! You...
No, I just wanted to let you win.
Been too busy practicing your excuses instead, huh?
Violence upon ye. I wonder when the last time we bickered like this was. Miss those days, I really do. You don't mind if I take all this, right? Look, I have a lot of party members I need to feed.
Let's keep moving.
I'm sure you understand. Alright. I've been infused with water. Oh. No, don't lift a hand or anything. I got it. Hey, your normal walking speed is faster than mine. What the heck?
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
I think it's because she's been through stuff, but it's funny how he's like so demure in comparison.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Brute forcing puzzles, you really are my sister. Okay, I'll take one of those and shoot him in there. Oh, I wasn't done.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
I know, you do the 4 things, and then the 4 things happen. You don't have to Ocarina of Time me! You just save it for when they're all done. Oh, thanks, Lamine. Ah, there it is. Okay. Give. Those are the done ones. Oh. What the? That was weird.
You've got this. One more to go.
Oh, well, at least we get to skip number 3.
Good work, Ether.
Thanks, I know. There's a moon in that moon, in that moon, in that moon.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close.
Oh yeah, catching up on movies. I watched Pulp Fiction. I feel like I maybe didn't get it. I mean, it has some cool scenes and stuff, but I didn't understand, like, the point of why the storytelling is non-linear.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
That movie is a lot.
Is that so?
I mean, it's not that much a lot. I've seen worse. It's just, you know, they say the N-word a lot.
Will you be heading off again after we're done here?
And there's a drug overdose.
Maybe not.
And murders.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
I guess the drug overdose was a little bit intense to watch.
What do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Don't worry about it, she says. Why am I Lamine? Yeah, I didn't understand why the last scene was the last scene instead of happening, you know, chronologically. And like why it's set up in like episodes. And I won't spoil it too hard, but one of the main characters dies and it's very unceremonious because it's in a quote unquote episode that isn't about him. And it's just like, oh, alright. He died there. Quentin Tarantino is a lot, so naturally movies he makes tend to be a lot. Often involve feet. Oh yeah, that is a thing. I don't know. I think the only other Quentin Tarantino movie I've seen was Django, and I thought Django was really good. That one felt like it was doing things on purpose, you know? Whereas Pulp Fiction, I don't know.
The final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
It almost feels like it was just being as edgy as it could get away with. Just cuz. Not that the writing is bad necessarily, but like, I don't know. I didn't understand, like, what's the theme? What's the moral? What's the anti-moral?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
But next up on my list is a Clockwork Orange, so that'll probably... that will also be a lot.
Going on an adventure with you, side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
He's definitely a good director and capable of making wonderful films, but also Quentin Tarantino is going to Quentin Tarantino. Sometimes he does so very aggressively, and then you get movies like Kill Bill and From Dusk Till Dawn. Oh yeah, Kill Bill is also on my list. It's a little later on, though. Yep. I do remember that the final action scene in Django is like so crazy. But it feels like built up to appropriately. And like there's relatively little action throughout the rest of the movie, but the final action scene is just so crazy. No, I won't spoil Django. If you haven't seen it, I would recommend it. It's good.
Maybe that's it.
Ether. Let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
That's a very romantic thing to say to your brother.
Oh, mean.
Enjoyed Kill Bill? It's a very suspend your disbelief kind of movie, but if you go into expect an action movie, that makes very little sense. It's a fun watch, and you'll enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the reason I have that criticism of, like, Pulp Fiction is because it feels like it's supposed to be like a cerebral film, like a think about it film. But when I think about it, I just don't come up with answers, I guess.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets.
But if it's just a fun action movie, then that's fine.
This is our adventure.
Waiting for Lamine to double cross me. She's like a little too friendly, but also distant.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, this guy!
Prepare
This
for
guy
battle.
sucks to fight.
Stay focused.
I had to
Dodge
farm
each
him
attack.
for, I forgot her.
Don't
Llama.
forget to heal yourself.
No, this guy sucks. He has stupid moves that are AoE and they do like your whole health bar if you don't dodge. Oh?
Watch out!
That's cool. Get him again! That was the same move again. Hey, that one didn't knock you down. Alright, I don't know what's healing me, but it's fine. Got him.
It's over.
Sometimes he just makes movies because he wants to make movies, and that's it. Sometimes there's more to it. Sometimes it seems like there should be. Either way, he made a movie, and it probably has feet in it. I don't remember if Pulp Fiction had feet. Did it have, like, prominent feet at some point? If it did not stand out to me.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least...
Maybe I should, like, watch an analysis of Pulp Fiction to understand what I don't understand about it. Or to learn that there is nothing to understand.
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
Remember, sure there's probably visible on-screen grippers at some point. Some movies feature them more prominently. I mean, just sometimes people don't have shoes on. It's just like real life. You don't gotta throw shoes on them just for fear of showing feet. Someone's standing in their own house and they don't have shoes on, that's fine. I mean, there is a part where the main guys, they have to get naked to get hosed down, and I guess they lift their feet, they lift their leg, and you can see a foot. That just makes sense, because why would they keep their shoes on if they took the rest of their clothes off? But he wants to show the camera, show the feet on purpose. SMH, how dare he?
So this is the moon marrow. The treasure we've been after.
Does marrow have a meaning outside of bones? Cheesette. Does marrow have meaning besides bones?
Yes, marrow can also refer to the soft, fatty tissue inside bones or to the essence or core of something, such as the marrow of the story. It carries both a literal and metaphorical significance. Bone emoji, books emoji.
Okay, so it means like the core, I guess. So bone marrow is just the core of a bone. Sort of.
Alright. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
Hmm? Huh? What's up with Lumine? She's talking like a complete stranger again.
What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me?
Yeah, we didn't go through that much.
Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do?
You're yelling at me just because I'm not doing it right away. What if I'm thinking like, oh, there's a trap or something? Don't yell at me.
Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards.
Share the truth with me right now.
Now, go bring it to me.
No. I don't trust you. Being weird.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from?
Was this all like a dream sequence? Of course it was.
Lumine!
That makes more sense that we're so casual about like, oh hey, there you are.
Lumine!
Yeah, it didn't really happen. Huh? What is this place? That presence. It's the Abyss! Uh-oh. Is that the Wild Hunt? Did it show up when we entered the domain? Oh, hey, Edgy McGee. Thank you, I did not have a good team equipped.
Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here?
You're Flynn's?
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
I mean, I didn't, but... I recognize your face. Didn't remember your name. Is Lumine gone?
Are you looking for something here?
I'm not sure I want to admit that I just broke into the Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber in search of their sacred relic. I was taking a walk.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt.
It happens. I get surrounded by enemies unexpectedly all the time.
Sorry. I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You're out for a walk too, or are you also into moon gazing?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Did she look just like me, but a girl? That was the person dearest to me. My sister.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nod-Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
You're dangerous place to be at night. Oh hey, what are you doing? I don't know why I thought she was holding a camera from behind. What are you doing with your hands? May the moon goddess guard our path. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm not walking all that. I am gonna turn in my my dailies though. Hey, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Yourself.
Ad Astra.
Do I have expeditions to? Oh, just those two, because they have a short timer. Yeah, whatever. I feel like there's something else I should be turning in. I'm curious about this. So I had to do 5 days to unlock this reward. So is it each one is each 5 days? Or is it each week you have to do at least 5? Every week achieve 5 daily training goals. For each weekly training goals, in each round of the To Temper Thyself journey, complete 8 weekly trains to redeem Stellar Fortune rewards. Wait! If I... Wait, 8 weekly training goals. How do I do 8 in 1 week? What do you mean? Oh, no. 8 weekly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see. You don't get 8 different Stella Fortuna. That'd be ridiculous. One's already more quote-unquote generous. Can I have your treasure chest? Let me help. Huh? Hit all the robots on the field within 2 seconds. Okay.
This research looks promising.
Did I win? Glorious formation. Hit all the robots. This is also... I mean, I just have an AoE, so...
Forest, protect us.
I've done it. Did I, like, cancel it out before it even started? Did I win it before I even started? Tell her the pigeons at Mondstadt City Gate. Wait, we are feuding with the pigeons at Mondstadt Bridge? That's really funny.
Leave this place. The world wishes you well.
Hardest puzzle I ever solved. Alright, let's see the moose. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Well, it was fun to hang out with Lamine for a bit. I think it really was her. I don't know, I think it was a dream. But like a reality-altering dream or something. Went out to clear my head and came back with even more on my mind. What on earth is Lamine playing at? What's this?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Resisting the urge to comment on the fact that it's ELO. Paimon's right. I need sleep. Got another full day of adventuring ahead. For some reason I thought that said advertising. It plays the time skip sound.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Very well, thanks to your berry juice. Rested up and ready to roll.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nod-Krai at night?
More than you'd believe.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Okay. We're heading out the door? Oh no, we're eating out here. Wow, it's already here for us. Convenient. Now that's service. Didn't even have to order it. Camera?
Phew. This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Maybe our relationship with Lumine was always dodgy, but we just didn't know it. Like it was toxic, but we didn't know it. But now that we've been good friends with Paimon for so long, The way Lumine acts has us, like, questioning, like, why aren't you more friendly with me? Like Paimon!
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Wasn't me. Eh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Oopsie.
Hey, slow down! Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least, not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing.
I'm sorry.
She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen! Who in Tivat would even have the nerve?
His face!
Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui!
I don't know if I've ever seen Ether emote that much. But Lumine and I were the only ones to enter the secret chamber last night. Could it have been her?
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I mean, she literally was yelling about stealing it. Watch it be someone took it after we left, or something.
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
Nani?
Ah! You scared, Paimon! What is it?
Come on, Paimon. Next up, the Curatorium of Secrets. Are you not listening to this conversation, Paimon? If it was all a dream, then were you even involved there at all? Yeah, I'm not sure if it was a dream or not. It just feels like it was.
Huh?
Unconfirmed.
Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm!
Don't pull baby arms. It's bad for the baby. Do not shake the baby. Do not pull the baby's arms. Alright, let's go meet a green woman. My favorite kind of woman, actually. What? Don't ask me why. I don't need a reason.
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Look, there's just a lot of green women that I really like. Ceres Fauna and Palutena and Nahida. And there's probably others that I can't think of off the top of my head. Meow.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk.
Don't we go to a bar where there's a bunch of cats around? Oh, yeah, the card game is literally run by a cat. Not even a cat person, just a cat. She's like, She-Hulk confirmed. I never watched the She-Hulk show. Was it good? I might watch that at some point. I heard the humor's a little cringe, but I don't know. The fact that She-Hulk is part of the MCU seems interesting. And She-Go, that goes without saying. Yeah, She-Go is pretty hot. I did watch Kim Possible as a kid. Did I like She-Go? Like, was she my favorite? She might have been. I don't know. I should give Kim Possible a rewatch at some point. It's not high on the list, but within the next 10 years, I'll give it a watch. I don't think I've seen every episode or anything, but I liked when I saw it on.
Excuse Meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
She was a queer awakening for a lot of people. Well, it wouldn't be a queer awakening for me, because she's a woman. And I am not a woman.
No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it.
Wait, is this Llama's place, or is it the information brokers?
It's heading into that room!
Whatever.
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
So, you were in this room the whole time?
I don't think cupping your ears up to a curtain helps. I think it's you're supposed to cup your ears into like a solid wall or door. Maybe it helps. Maybe they're just stupid.
Something I can do for you?
Yeah, join my party. Come to my gotcha rolls. Next update.
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together.
He's my boyfriend now. What? I didn't agree to that.
Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
Why I Nefer?
They are travelers who arrived in Nod-Krai just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Beast.
Interesting.
Uh-oh, she's reading my reactions. Actually,
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod-Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
We helped. Help. I've never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night now?
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
That's okay.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
Paimon!
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
No, you're annoying me.
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
We want to help with what happened?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
Sorry, I'm distracted. She has good hips. I can't take this much longer.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this?
Also, I want to spy on them while they do the commission.
Surely it's not To recover your stolen relic?
Why not, Paimon? It's very obviously what it is.
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the Traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
Guilt tripping. Wow, you won't help us even though we're so cool and awesome. He's raising his hand. I'm sorry, everyone. There's something I need to get off my chest. Tell the class what you did. Yeah, you weren't there, Paimon. It's okay. You don't have to feel bad.
So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand.
I'm truly sorry.
The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed.
Did you need to clip that? You got the chair creak in there. Good old chair creak.
So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
You're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself.
Plus, I'm like incapable of anger.
As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The Abyss?
My sister can indeed wield the power of the Abyss.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I'll help you. I want to find my sister too.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
Oh, you got crazy eyes. You got some stuff going on in them eyes.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Also, no, we're not sure.
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
See, Lamine doesn't work for the Fatui. She works for the Abyss? Question mark?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They already have it.
Exactly.
But no. Lamine couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui.
Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
Huh? She's right. The truth is, I really don't know what Lamine is trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Oh, I've been there.
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Come on, you gotta endear yourselves to the players so they want to pull for you. Next update.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod-Krai. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy.
She's hot, isn't that enough? She even has good hips. No, I mean, it's enough for a lot of players. I mean, I don't even have to think they're hot. There's girl in Genshin, I will get her. That's how I felt about Lauma. I don't even like her design that much. But it's like, alright, new girl dropped. She will be mine.
When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right. I understand.
But she has to endear herself to me if she wants her skills maxed out. If she wants to cut in line.
But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to?
That's such a weird request.
You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
Then you better get to convincing.
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau.
Cute child.
All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else.
She's being weird.
Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back!
Well, I asked for child, the character, not a child. Oh.
You won't believe the luck I've been having today.
I've seen this character
Remember you sent me to
design.
find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm
apprentice.
so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
She's cute. Also, I think that's a new player model design. That's like between medium and small woman. It's medium small woman.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh?
Or maybe it's just in the face. Maybe it is the medium woman.
Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
It is medium. It's just in the face.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Why are her eyes all red?
Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
She has star eyes.
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
I don't know why. She's giving me big vibes of, what is the character's name? The character from The Great Ace Attorney. Like Gina? Is that it? I'm looking. Gina Lestrade. I'm surprised I remembered her name. Let me get a picture. Does she not have like a full artwork? She only have portrait? Images. Definitely Great Ace Attorney 2 vibes. Sorry, it takes me forever to get pictures on stream. Especially if it takes me forever to find it. I don't know why. Just reminds me of Gina Lestrade. I guess it's the hair a little bit. The personality's not really there. Anyway.
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec, the Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
I think she's trying to pressure her into saying no, but she's accidentally pressuring her into saying yes.
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened?
Wait, she has a robot arm. But just the arm.
Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
Oopsie doopsie.
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay.
What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go,
What is it, boss?
you're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Because she can't take a side. She can't be working for the curatorium while helping with the mission. Because that's not being impartial.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
I don't think that line read was dramatic enough for the visuals. Well, those are both characters I'll be pulling someday. It is a little annoying though. Lauma is a Dendro character, and I already forgot her name. But Green Woman is also Dendro. And as I was talking about earlier, I don't want my team to have more than one of the same element. So I'll have to train up Lauma up to Bond 10 before I let her in.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
Well, it was my fault in the first place, and you're really hot, so I had to tell you the truth.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences.
I feel like we're dangerously close to that thing.
In return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
That's like a people getter, you know? You just walk by and that thing spin like crazy, bam! Get you.
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
Is that a date?
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
One more for the harem, I guess. As if there were any doubts. Yo, nice quality of life. When your current quest says wait till time, now you can just press left stick and it'll automatically pull up the clock and set it to where you need to skip to. Very nice quality of life. Where makes you wonder
and the moon's already
what took
up.
so long.
Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
Okay, we're gonna start from here. Actually, what is my stamina? You know what? We haven't fought very much today. I've not fought this guy before, so I don't know what their deal is. But I'm sure my sword team can handle it. Let's get some ascension materials for, I'm so bad at learning names. For our, Ino? Is that the name? Ino. Get her leveled up a little bit. Not that it'll really help her. She's pretty much useless until she's level 90 with her skills up. Warning, intruder detected, scanning identity. Intruder has been registered as a companion on the Krumkake Friendship Guide. Warning module deactivated. Gesture mode. Preparation complete. Workshops trove. Preparation complete. Companion, do you wish to open it? Wait, you're a shop? I'm pretty sure you're a boss. What is Duster mode? Companion has chosen to activate Duster mode. Dusting module activated. Simulation target. Companion. Oh, okay.
Ready.
Alright, so this is a robot made by, I know.
Shoot on sight.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
It's alright, I can't talk over fighting.
No.
I have to think too hard about my buttons.
Into the shadows.
Ow, ow, ow.
Take flight. Coming satellite. Surrender.
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Wait, these little minions have a lot of health.
What a disgrace.
They're not dying to burst? Okay.
Let the world collide. Whirling snow.
Letting grave names echo.
Come on, we need some healing. Which I guess Farina is also a healer, but she feels like it.
Take flight. Let my name echo in song.
Bring it.
No! No! Oh my gosh, you have to be sending out a hitbox right when I switch. Alright, Clorinda's dead. Alright, so thinking my sword team is not good for this fight because this is way too much trouble for a boss that I'm gonna have to grind like 20 times.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Kind of annoyed that Shilonen's first didn't heal Clorand at all when she was at 1 health. Alright, let's reconsider. Perhaps the archer team. They are quite strong. So you don't engage on sight. I have to talk to you, which is not a first. Also, you match error? What? Okay, you have to earn the right to use the shop, I guess. But you don't have to earn the right to fight.
By royal... Calm down! All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, your shockwaves don't hit me when I'm flying around.
Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
What's new? Access denied.
Oh, boss is already out. Knuckle Duckle. Read its name the first time. Alright, Siegeween is a more reliable healer than Shilonen. So.
Odds reveal thyself. Born of ice and frost.
Ow! What the hell?
Calm down. For Rex Lapis. Wings of darkness. Come. Let's fly.
Why do these... There's 5 of them and they all, like, take so much to put down. And they're the ones putting up that shield for the boss.
Access denied.
Alright, this is going better though. Ow.
Open fire. Don't slip it.
Ow.
What's new? He might feel a little prick.
Got him. Boy, this thing has a ton of health.
Insubordination. Odds reveal thyself. Take me up.
It doesn't help that I have to spend like a minute getting rid of these things. Is there... Okay, hold on. Scrap metal, bears, mushroom, aspirin crater. You're supposed to give me a clue on how to beat it. These things, I see they have that little electric meter. Is there a specific element that you're supposed to use on them?
Knock him down.
Is it electro? I guess that makes sense. They're robots.
Open fire.
Good thing Official is here.
We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue.
Are they just immune to all damage besides electro?
By royal decree.
Okay,
I summon. Let's fly.
Sheesh. Alright, if we want constant electro damage, which is probably a better answer. Once Cloran died, that was the death sentence. Raiden Shogun or Yaimiko.
I'm never late.
Yeah, I think Yaimiko. Alright, Punk. I got one more in me.
Hey, sharing my knowledge. Trust and rebuild. Right now.
I don't know if you're weak to Electro or just
Show no
minions.
You two. Time to. Grow.
Okay, we're doing pretty fast damage.
Hold the line.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Get to work. Make yourselves a home.
Ow. Oh no, I have a shield up. Not ow.
A minute to memory.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, Nahida plus Yaimiko is perfect.
I see everything.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Because it spreads the Electro. Kokomi helps. Wait. No, Electro's not making the meter go up. What makes the meter go up?
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
Whatever. They died pretty fast.
Sharing my knowledge.
Although neither their health bar is depleted nor their Electro thing went up, so I don't know.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Fulfill our pact. Covenant of the deep.
Oh yeah, Kokomi got that damage.
Emerge.
You two. Time to end them.
Alright, you're dead. Okay, that was the fastest one yet. It might be because I understand their pattern better. Or it might just be because the team is better equipped to deal damage to him. Who knows? Alright, I know, I got you present. What? Found near Blue Amber Lake? Oh, I have picked up a couple of those. Local specialty display character. Oh, it tells you now! You don't have to Google which characters... Also, spoiler that Flynn's is going to. He's not even playable yet. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't that be nice? Because, like, you go to character, and you go to level up their skills, and you're like, oh, who drops that? Oh. Or no, not that. This? No. Oh, you don't need to scavenge world items for skill ascension. It's only for this. But like, go to collect, and now it tells you need Goro, and he's the only one. Not even characters that I don't have do it. Now I'm curious. I want to know all of them. Gaming, your leeway. So, Chi-Chi and Yan-Fei. Hey, what the heck? Why does it exit the character menu? You should back up to it. Right, your leeway, your Fontaine?
Huh? Ooh.
What the heck? That is way too loud for munching noises. Stop it! Oh no, your Mondstadt. Klee and Mika. Yeah, very cruel game design early game. Yeah, the only character that can find things in Mondstadt is Klee, and she's a limited 5-star. So good luck hunting items without them being pointed out on the map. It's not fun. Now I have Klee anyway. But that's cruel. Sumeru. Just Tainari and Sathos. Alright, see, one of those is a general 5-star, not limited, and one's a 4-star. Though granted, it took the 4-star a long time to come out. Like way after when Sumeru was current. Alright, anyway. Oops. No. Okay. Where were we? We'll walk from here, actually. Now, luckily, Lauma identifies things. But it looks like Aino does too, so you don't have to pull Lauma from the gacha. You get Aino for free. So you can find things, because they know that's a quality of life feature that shouldn't be locked behind gacha. Where? Oh, look at that. What? How am I supposed to... Hmm? Ah. Okay. I understand.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you
Did
all
one of those
along.
treasures roll away from me? I think it might have. I don't care. It wasn't the Prima Gems. Let's see what's up this way. Give me these fancy new things. I probably need them to craft new weapons. Or God forbid a character uses them to ascend. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Oh, there's a floaty boy up here. Come on. Did you see me Skyrim that for a second? Nothing like spamming jump as a horse. Sorry. Bad time to cut myself off. I swear, it's such an annoying thing in Genshin, but it's also annoying in Breath of the Wild. There's just like a certain range of slopes you're not allowed to traverse. That's what I mean to say. It's like, oh yeah, no, sheer cliff, 90 degrees, that's fine. And I can walk up like 30 degrees, but like 45 degrees to 60 degrees, nope. I'm just gonna slide down it. Couldn't possibly climb. I'm just gonna slide down it until it gets outside of that range, and then I can either climb a sheer surface, or... Where is this taking me to? Down there.
Yeah.
Or walk. That in between, nope. I'll just fall down. Oh, this is a domain. Probably should have switched my team before coming in here. Wait, is it a domain? Yes. So it won't let me switch my team. Oops. How am I supposed to meet up with Llama when I am Llama? But Doctor, I am Llama.
Huh? Llama, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Yep, that'll mess you up if the first words out of your mouth are a prayer that have been drilled into your brain.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural.
But now...
The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Cracking my knuckles. Sorry. Has to be done. I could mute, I suppose, but it's too late.
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
That reminds me, I learned the other day, it's very random. Apparently the reason jackalopes are like a thing is because, I mean, jackalopes aren't real, but the reason they're a thing thought to be real at some point is rabbits do, like, they'll get like weird growths on their like face, and it's pretty common for them to be like up where horns would be. They're weird. I forget what they're called. Why are rabbits sprouting tentacles? Yeah. I guess content warning. It's a little unsettling to look at. Not AI generated, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they'll have like little growths. But it's not a good thing. They're not supposed to do that. It's infected with a virus. That's what causes that. Horrifying yet adorable. So, yeah, now jackalopes make sense, because it always seemed odd. Like, why... I mean, I guess unicorns are weird, too. Like, why a horse with a big horn? But now jackalopes make more sense to me. What is it called again? Yeah, they're not always in the horn spot, though. Here's another slightly more disturbing one. It's got, like, a bunch of pokies coming out of the side and, like, the mouth. Poor little guys. I mean, rabbits are pretty prone to death, so they probably don't live like that for very long. What is it called? I'm just looking for a name. The growths do not hurt the rabbit unless they grow over sensitive areas like the eyes or mouth. The virus is mostly benign. The animal can clear the virus from its system on its own. We would be concerned only if the growths are on the eyes or impede the rabbit's ability to eat. I mean, the video I was watching, it was a Logston Noggin video, and I forget why he was talking about it. So, oh, it was because of a Mega Raichu. He was speculating why Mega Raichu Y or X had like horn-looking things, and that was why. Apparently those things, apparently they're benign, but they can grow in a way that slow the rabbit down, make them less nimble, and you know, a not nimble rabbit can become a dead rabbit pretty easily, I would know. So yeah.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power. Enough to keep it all from overwhelming me.
So remember, Gaming Rabbit, take your vitamins, or you'll turn into a jackalope. That's the moral of the story.
But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
No. What do you mean?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth.
Your vitamins are shaped like gummy bears? Nice. I also take gummy vitamins, but they're not shaped like gummy bears. They're just little mounds.
But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon, beyond the sky's veil.
Melatonin gummies are mound-shaped. Mine too. So, obviously I take melatonin only when I go to sleep, but when I wake up I take a multivitamin and the fiber gummy. Yep. Keep myself regular. Is Llama talking about the false sky? So the true frost moon lies beyond it?
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago.
Huh. Well, the whole sky is false, apparently.
But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Are you allowed to be regular if you're a streamer? Not that kind of regular. Your intuitions were correct. The sky above Tavat is a lie.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know.
When you
betcha.
called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
Cough. Organized
That's
religion,
what
cough.
I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
Okay, but you just prayed to the tree and it did a thing. So that's what she meant when she asked me that question. If you would lie to your family, yeah, I get it. If you're aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Yeah.
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
Was that not on the things I told you list? That night when I went out walking alone.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
A little up in the clouds and a bit lonely too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
You know, Cloud Cuckoo Lander.
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Does that mean you've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the Ancient Moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
What?
Cappy?
Chill.
Has Kadena's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
About how the sky is false, don't tell anyone. Least of all her. Ah. Stop with your stick drift. PS5!
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Because thoughts and prayers don't do anything. Moon God is powerless to answer prayers, just like Lauma said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
It will be very violent. You don't think that lady in particular would take it well?
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Oh, it is going to be violent. Is that a knife? Oh. Silver blood and medicine powder? I almost wondered if that was a censor thing for a moment, because it's... This game is from China, yeah. Chinese media notoriously censors blood into being white. Which makes some scenes from like Higurashi look like they have way different meaning than they do. It's a room covered in white splotches instead of red splotches. But no, it is silver blood. And medicine powder?
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
No.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
Magic blood?
A medicine
Explain.
prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
That's oddly specific. Lama's hands are covered in scars. Has she been secretly treating people like this all along?
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karena's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained, just like this girl's mother's. This isn't your fault. This isn't anybody's fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Why am I thinking of Lumine right now? Has she been forced to keep a part of her life hidden too? If it was Lumine, if it was family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority, right now, is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Stop with your drift. I'm not touching the controller. I'm not. There, I shook the controller and it stopped. Alright, how far are we going? We can walk there. In fact, it's all we can do.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Eh?
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
For hoops?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
What are you trying to catch? Fatui?
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma.
But you're more likely to die because you're not a gacha character.
Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Llama's doing for them?
They're not all like that. They're just afraid of change. As are we all.
Afraid? Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Okay, bye.
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, don't raise that
she
flag.
Sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
There's still somewhere I wanted to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
Oh, she knows that expression. She must know so much, but if she just refuses to talk again...
Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
That was quite the flag, indeed.
Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Oh, hey. Yeah, we need your help. Oh, thank you. You know, Paimon has a moon aesthetic. No, come back. I'm looking at you. Wait. Isn't Paimon supposed to come up when you pause? Did they get rid of that? Well. Just didn't want to take the fall damage. Oh, must be ether in here. Alright. I wonder if that'll stay a stipulation after you beat the whole story. What does this song remind me of? Maybe Ori in the Blind Forest? Is that the vibes I'm getting from it? It's reminding me of something. I feel like we're gonna knock that thing off of her face, and then she'll be able to open her eyes.
Remind me, who are you again?
She forgot me after a single day? I'm sad about it.
A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter.
What do you mean? What were you gonna say?
Hi there! Paimon is Paimon. Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
You're a
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
What's your favorite color?
Hmm?
What's your favorite sports team?
Is this a treat? Or an offering?
Yes.
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself.
I'm glad it doesn't make me actually cook them. Or take them from my inventory.
That wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Now you see what I've been dealing with.
So, what do you want to ask?
Nani?
Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
Imagine you're walking down the street and someone just comes up to you.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
It's like, what? Hello, police? Got a crazy person?
What does it mean to you?
Going to assault me?
The missing prologue.
What?
Sounds like a name of a video game chapter.
Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time, too. It must be important to you.
Nah, I just hum when I'm bored.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream.
Oh, so who was singing it?
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song.
Huh?
And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless,
Then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
You've got Paimon there.
In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
So that's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh. So that's how it is.
Act like you understand when she's speaking with so many euphemisms.
What's wrong?
What happened? Flowers, they've turned white? Are you dying? Literally, Paimon, don't think I understood any of that.
You should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Seems the Fatui can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece. So now they're coming for the moon goddess, their damselette in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nod-Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Kuvaki. So, they turn white when she's feeling weak. And when they went red that day, it was because she was drawing upon her strength?
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Well, it picked up on the mic, didn't it? I was just peeling off my band-aid from my vaccines. Sorry.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Llama said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
If the damselette appeared in front of them now, the Frostmoon Scions might very well think that their lady Katara's returned to save them. When you looked at it that way, I guess Llama's actions do make sense.
Llama, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression.
Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Sorry.
She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Guitar back then. Maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family?
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
And with that, the damselette looks up to the sky. Oops. You and Paimon return to the flagship, reflection on everything's happened to you to prepare for tomorrow's mission. I was hoping to finish Act 1 today. I'm not sure how much longer it is. Obviously, Ren Fair's over, I think. I think it ended at 5. So, I'm not gonna make it. I don't know. I might cancel tomorrow or delay tomorrow. I'd have to cancel it because D&D would still be on. I don't know. Do I actually want to go to the Ren Fair? I don't know if I would enjoy it. Like, I need to get out more, but also, like, the reason I don't go out is because I don't have fun. You know what's fun? Video games. Streaming.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoi's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
I mean, like, the only reason I'm motivated is because the reason I don't meet girls is because I don't go out. So I need to go out and meet girls. Oh, that is a ways away. And we have not traversed up there today, so we gotta do it manually. That means getting distracted a bunch on the way. Gone to one, it was pleasant. You didn't buy anything. It was fun to wander and see neat outfits. Those items you're enjoying just to passively wander while speaking to no one else even. Yeah. It opens at like 10, I think, so I could go in at opening, stay until I'm bored, which, I mean, I probably wouldn't want to hang out for like 6 hours or anything anyway. Play only like 1 or 2. Then I could still come home and have like a 4 or 5 hour Silk Song stream before D&D. I don't know. Alright, that man is not blocking a treasure chest. I think I already got it. Waterfall, is there a secret behind it? Nope. But it's also like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to just like go and hit on random women. And I'm so antisocial. I don't just like go up and start conversations with strangers. Also, I'm very bad at telling how old people are. So that's a problem. Also, how do you even find out if they're single? How do you do that? Okay, there's some peeps over there. There's some Fatui we're gonna beat up. I don't think this team's up for it though. Just go and enjoy the science experience. If you make a friend, have fun conversation, great. If not, then you still did something new. That is a positive outlook. A good philosophy. Or, not philosophy, a good something. Alright, Claymores. Wait, why is it lagging so much when I switch my team? Being weird. What's up, nerds?
We got ourselves a new traveler. Warren, fire! Well, with rocks.
Fire ready. Mission.
Crush! Shudder!
Ah, you froze me! I am the freeze.
Rack and ruin!
Magical laugh! Feeling lucky?
Rev the engines! Something to add to my collection.
Silly Fatui. My girlfriend on Deadpool fan page on Facebook. Don't necessarily have to socialize in person to meet people. I'll tell you what, dating websites are definitely a complete crapshoot. Like 90% of the female accounts on there are bots slash phishing slash catfish. And the other 10% expect Mr. Perfect to be exactly their vision of their partner. Which I don't even know what they're looking for, so I can't even try to be that.
Full throttle!
Oh, no double.
Fake touche!
Ow.
Yeah, shudder!
Oh crap, you're almost dead.
Coming at ya!
It's not worth it.
Well, with rocks.
Oh, we're swimming.
Feeling lucky?
There's a lot of damage happening. Dory, I need heals, thank you.
Here's the goods!
Try and stop me!
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder.
Ah, Eula, what are you doing?
Eye for an eye.
Can I knock you like far enough into the water that... No, you're too tall.
More speed.
Oh, they can't move though.
Full throttle!
Wow, that didn't do damage.
Light of the
Hold on.
blazing sun!
There you go. Silly boy, when you're in water deep enough that you can't move, you're supposed to instantly perish.
Try and stop me!
Wait, well, we could get off the bike. The other 11 years, your advice is just try to
Something
meet
to add
people,
to my
not even
collection.
necessarily women. Maybe make a guy friend, because that you need a friend group and find the girl of your dreams. Find new friend who might introduce someone else. Socialize, and if romance happens, then so be it. Yeah, but I don't like socializing to socialize. That's the problem.
Full throttle!
It's not enjoyable to me. It's stressful and annoying. Alright, I think I can switch my team back. we'll sneak through this way. There's just a bunch of guys over there. Although I do need to beat up a bunch of them for more of their drops. But not right now. Yeah, you find socializing, people tend to find you basically just want to revive till an extrovert decides to adopt you. Thought you meant just about everyone you know. You know you're an introvert, but offer fun facts and authenticity, which they tend to appreciate. I guess I've just been unlucky on that front. Well, I've traversed like up there, but I've never traversed around this way. But I'm starting to think there's nothing to be gained. Don't drown. Is that a pickup? Nope. Alright, well I'll just not schedule a YouTube Silk Song. I'll plan on going that tomorrow. And if I make it back with time to play a reasonable amount of the game, then I'll just schedule the VOD and go live right away. I do want to make some good Silk Song progress, but you know. I want Shiza to, whatever. Been very unlucky as well, it's very random. When you're not expecting anything, something happens and great. As long as you have a pleasant experience, you still won technically. Technical victories, the best kind when it comes to friendship. Wait. Hello, Llama. What are you doing? It's a spooky looking place. I may have gone in and beat up a bunch of people already, but you know.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Llama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously?
Therapist agrees.
Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nod-Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
That's a weird analogy.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well. Are you lovers? If you're my girlfriend now, does that make her my girlfriend by proxy? And that's exactly why there's a rift between them. You ship it.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
I mean, they all get filed into the harem nonetheless. Unless they're a child. Hello, Mr. Mole Guy. He has an ahoge.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high.
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
You know, everyone has internal monologues to a degree. I'm curious why they decided Yehodas need to be animated in such a way.
So, what are we gonna do?
Like, that's a weird thing to do for a random side character.
Well, as I see it, there are two options.
I feel like typically if you do that kind of thing, it's for the main character, like Malcolm in the Middle or something.
Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late.
Or Scrubs does
Plan
that
B
too.
is we call
Kind
it
of.
quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
I wasn't paying attention. What's her plan B? Call it quits? Yeah, alright.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Neither of those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Wait, this really is the region of...
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
This really is the region of not covering your skin.
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Oh, look, she has a vision. Animo. What's her weapon, though?
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer?
The beginning of this music loop, it makes me think an alarm's going off for a second. That high-pitched flute, the I had like a brief instant of like, it's an alarm going off? Fire alarm? Microwave beeping? Something?
You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
I do.
My name's not Dodo.
I'll tell you what. It's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
If we are gonna go see combat in there, I should probably have an actual strong team. Usually I navigate this place with my archer team because Chaska just flies over all annoying terrain. So that's what we're gonna do.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move. Alright then, let's get this job done.
My archer team is also very strong because 3 out of 4 members
Go,
are
go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
fully leveled. Oh, and I'm gonna use my team.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh! Is it top-level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Oh yeah. Actually curious. Alright, you do have your personal weapon. Your artifact is Silken Moon Serenade? I think that's a new one. Energy recharge, when dealing elemental damage, gain Gleaming Moon, devotion effect for 8 seconds, increase all party members' elemental mastery. When the party's moon sign is, I can't read, instant gleam, ascending gleam. Equipping character can trigger this effect while off field. All party members' lunar reaction damage is increased by 10% for each different Gleaming Moon effect that party members have. Effects from Gleaming Moon cannot stack. Okay. You get C3 and max skills. Alright. It's funny how often they just put Noblesse Oblige on your trial characters. But this actually seems like she's pretty kitted out. Like, she is fully kitted. Aside from not being C6, but...
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
I don't have any C6 characters anyway.
What
Actually,
did
that's
you
not true.
Get?
I don't have any
The
C6
blue
limited
light,
characters.
aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
You'll
If we
fight for
can
me
avoid
someday.
fighting at this stage, we should.
No Plan J this time?
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Let's charge straight in.
Well, all right then.
Hey, you're the one fully
Just
kitted.
don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once.
Hey, be nice to Anefa.
All you gotta do is... this. And the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting.
Oh, so we're not gonna fight
Go
them.
with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Do not talk about being a thief or treasure hunter. That's the second rule. You said not to get caught by the light? Alright.
Yep.
I can just climb over, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. It looks like I just ignore everything. Second rule is that sometimes it's important to keep things a secret. Oh, from family. You're blocking me? No, you can't sneak this way. The plot demands it.
Shh! There's someone up ahead!
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
1 second. I'm paying attention for sure, I promise. Definitely still not playing Fire Emblem Heroes off to the side. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that. Oops. Okay, well that's a quick retread. What if there is? Oh my gosh, what? Uh-oh, there's little Vroomy bots. I don't know if they can spot me. I can't just... I'll just climb the wall next to the gate. Your gates are very silly. So I can just climb them. This is the type of surface that Breath of the Wild would not let you climb, like sheer metal. It'd be like, nope. From perspective of Mark's clients.
What do we do now? There are guards here too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention.
Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
Don't waste your energy. Let's just fight them.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm a fighting prodigy. Of course, I can beat them.
Doesn't he trust me? Or is he just trying to make things easier for me? No. Judging from his body language, he really isn't afraid of the Fatui. What kind of person is he? And what has he been through? So brave. It's kinda scary.
Yehoda?
No complaints from me. You go for it.
Then let's make this quick.
You can help fight if you want, though. Because I'm sure, as far as being a unit goes, you are probably actually better. Oops. Where am I going? I just see things to pick up, and I go for it. What? Oh, I went under the light. They still are aggro on me, though.
You poor lost love.
Wait, I'm Hydro again? Why am I Hydro? I should not be Hydro.
Forest, protect us.
Water jet!
I specifically changed back to Pyro earlier.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious.
Maybe it was to synergize with Dendro.
If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to swim around again.
What?
You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Paimon.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket,
It's like you're a dumb baby.
Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Alright, never mind. I was trying to do a thing on OBS. Don't worry about it. Maybe. Okay. Sounds good to me. Or wait. No, okay. We need those energy cells probably. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
Now we grab all these. Although I think I already grabbed some and it let me keep them.
Time to plug in the charging component. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please,
Where did
everyone,
we stuff all
step
of those?
inside.
They were very big energy cells. Where did we put them?
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Uh-oh.
Ah! What's going on? Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Well, here we are. Just gonna slowly glide on in here. Don't you worry about it.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The
Loud and
duct
clear.
security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser?
Ow.
Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump up right now. We're being held down by the Kuvaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Clockwise?
Like this, right?
Okay.
So,
Oh, that's us not being able to jump, I see. Clockwise?
Okay.
Not the one I'm in, right? Okay.
The flagship.
Ow, what?
Too far. And besides,
Okay,
not exactly
apparently I was
friendly
close enough to that
locals.
thing to get hit by it.
Okay.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Well, Ether died.
We made it to the other side, and all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened.
Yeah, how do you like me now?
Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap! What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ow! Go with the
She's
flow,
a little
Yehoda.
emotional, isn't
Go with
she?
the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Could go in genius. Alright.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just cleaning.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here.
Beep boop meow.
Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
I'm normal, 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 I'm normal. I'm normal, 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 I'm normal. Okay, well, I'm gonna go in here then. Nope, can't do that. I swept up your dumb crumbs. Hello? I'll run you over. Was I... Obtain high access clearance card. Okay, maybe they set it on like...
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world.
Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Why you gotta be so condescending to a Roomba? Oh, I can go now.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
I mean, I might as well dust while I'm in here.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon! She said she'd used every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nod-Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Why not?
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Don't move.
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Now's our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Who are you?
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
I'm here. Let's go. Going down. Thought it was gonna go up actually. Treasure. Cute.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Okay. So it's just cycle until it's correct. That should work. That is some kind of puzzle. Tell you what.
Moving.
Out of my way, I'm a deer.
There's no one here! That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Aprishniki.
I appreciate you.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Huh. Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Information about the moon marrow.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
A map of the facility?
Ah, good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
The facility's purpose?
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
Me when I'm playing Genshin.
I'm flipping through it as we speak.
Non-voice story quests.
A weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
I'm gonna be real quick. I'm back. In black. Just kidding. I'm still white. Like my fur. I can't think of anything else.
Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod-Krai and hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
That's a fun no context image. Posted to r/Genshin Impact. look shooped. Alright, Aether, you're still dying. I think I have a means to help you not die. But you're gonna have to do exactly what I say. Yes. Yes. Some for you too. Some H using food to heal. Things I do when I don't have a real team. Core Guardian?
Watch out for that defense bot! Ah, it's aiming right at us!
I'm
You'll
watching.
have to use Kovaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Kovaki. I don't understand.
Leave this place.
Water jet!
With one heart, we pray.
Go!
Take that. Thanks for giving me ammo. That is also mine. Hello. Ah. Where else do I shoot it? Do I just have to beat these guys up?
Forest,
Wipe out!
Direct, nerd.
Its attacks are getting faster! Almost there! We're almost there!
Yeah.
It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Alright. Only because there's treasure down here.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead. Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it? Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Allow me.
The ground, it's shaking.
Oh, dear. Oh. It's just opening the way, I guess.
Wait, did the surface of the water open up? This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure. Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you. Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
Oh, I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Aw, she's blushing.
Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
I don't want to eat your robot knuckle, that's for sure. Like, tastes like copper. Ow. Where? Oh, out here. Well. I should definitely not full drop because it will take me out of... Hey, wait, there's... Uh-oh. I'm moving away from all the fast travel points. Is there one over here that is not above me now? Nope. Well, it just be like that. But if you fall, the cutscene can interrupt you and not let you pull out your glider, and then you'll land during the loading, and it'll kill you. So it's better to plummet with an attack. Because that does not kill you.
Whew. It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing?
They buried the moon? That's actually crazy.
Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Relax, I have fast travel. You just teleport. Metal door.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward!
Friendly?
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
Oi.
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And... you guys...
You were a traitor? Come on.
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Wilhelmina.
Looks like... there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here.
You're not here. Wait.
Joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie.
And when was that?
At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance. Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions.
Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that?
You're the one that stole
the
it?
Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time.
You followed us in.
Who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar.
You made me doubt my sister. Which I still do anyway, but still.
They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow! Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
That eager to betray everyone you know and love, huh? That night, it was you! You followed us in.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Llama.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that.
It's Llama,
I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion?
Well, then just give it all the Fatui then. That's the answer.
Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
Llama.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it.
But that's
I'm
also
talking
true,
about
though.
the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses.
You do look a lot like
you sensed in me
Marionette.
was the pain of hiding this truth.
Oops.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me.
You only care about yourself.
It hurts
You stupid
because
hoe.
I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand.
Unnecessary.
That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
Yes, ma'am.
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
A little unnecessary.
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I can fight a boss.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Okay. Thought it was like metaphorical.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
Well, that's probably painful. Maybe.
Grandma?
Well, like deer don't have nerves in their horns.
Marionette has the moon marrow.
Even though there's like
she went to
blood
Star
and
Sand
stuff up
Shoal.
there.
Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
Are we fighting? No.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, my lady.
Said that weird.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
I'm gonna test your hypothesis in a minute.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Hello.
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
Hey,
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now.
Wait, are you a robot?
Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you?
I think she's a robot.
Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer.
Yeah, I'll take you on.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the wild hunt.
Oh. Okay. That's fine.
Calm down! Access denied.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Hold on to your hats.
Okay, can't detect the portal.
Locked on! Locked on!
Push this closed? No. Try to seal it. I'm trying. I think I just have to fight him for a bit.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Still,
Obviously, my archer team does not take things seriously. They are not intimidated in ways.
Open fire!
Maybe Ganyu takes things seriously, but the other three don't.
Blaze over.
Knock him down.
Wings of darkness, come, step.
Let's fly. Locked on.
Oh. New one over here. I feel like this is how you would seal it, but that one, I guess, got sealed just by fighting him a bunch. Yeah, I wish Ganyu did more passive damage. That would make his team a bit stronger.
Fire in the hole.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
I guess only reverse does passive.
No touching.
I swear it's for medical research.
All hail. Born of ice and frost.
It's alright, Chowski gets everyone's elements in there anyway.
Open fire. Locked on.
Doesn't matter if their skills stay on the field or not. And Ganyu's does stay on the field, it just doesn't hit that much.
Just keep coming. Isn't there anything we can do?
Nothing, apparently.
No touching.
That wasn't very nice.
By royal decree. Ha!
Locked on.
You're a big boy, aren't you?
Open fire. Knock him down.
Wings of darkness, come.
Calm down. Born of ice and frost.
Take me
And
up.
back up in the air. This team has like the perfect skill cooldowns. Just to move each
Don't be
other.
nervous. Just relax.
Blaze over.
Oz revealed. Ha!
Locked on.
Oh, you're still alive.
Open fire.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Fire in the hole.
Let's see. Access denied.
Take me up.
Come on, you silly. Go down.
Open fire.
Do I have to, like, interact with this? No, you just keep fighting him a bunch.
Calm down. No touching.
By royal decree.
I feel like this fight is supposed to be really intimidating, but it just... I fought these guys before. And this team is very strong.
Open fire. Knock him down.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Come on.
Ow.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Let's see.
Use that device to seal them away.
Device? Is it this device? Oh, yep, there it goes.
I swear it's
Now you don't regen.
Hold on to your hats.
No touching.
Oz revealed.
Let's fly. Open fire.
Are you done, children? Come on.
Is that it?
Paimon, you didn't do anything.
At least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet!
What's going on? It's abyssal power, alright? And even stronger than before. You mean? What's the wild hunt even after?
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
No response. I have to find them again, and quickly. Uh-oh. Okay, Ether by himself, I am a little intimidated. Hey, you. Uh-oh. Oh, see, I did have fire. Now what? You? Find everyone? Wait, is someone trying to fight me back there? Do I have to, or? Yes, hello. Wait, there's a glowy over here. Oh. It's just pickups. Does this help? No? Hey, wait. Are you pointing me this way? Does not seem to be the case. You're like the only thing here. Did I confuse the game by switching into a thing? Game? Okay, here's something over here. There we go.
What was that?
How? Lumine?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand.
I don't trust you. Nani? Your hand is evil. I sense it.
Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
We'll talk about it right now! No, it can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
I honestly don't remember the first time.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether.
You get your filthy hands off of me!
Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me?
The pupil tremble, or the iris tremble.
You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you... You're not my sister!
Oh, she's an archer.
Moon goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this.
Oh, her horn's going crazy!
Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
That was crazy.
Is everyone okay?
Everyone else see that?
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
They are kind of a bigger deal.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot.
Oh.
Take it and get lost.
Oh, thank you.
Huh?
Appreciate it.
You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
So you don't care that we, like, broke into your facility? She's saying there was another Harbinger who was after the Moon Marrow?
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
I mean, I kind of want to fight you.
Let's go.
Alright, fine.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Oh, you alright?
Lauma?
Mama mentioned that she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
I wanted to kill things.
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
Wild Hunt is after it? So that night. You mean, no, the Wild Hunt was using me to get to the Moon Marrow? I'd better find some time to have a word with Flynn's, just in case.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now.
It's okay, I thought it was funny.
Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
There's still something strange about him, but I can't seem to put my finger on it. Wait, so Lama was on her guard against him this whole time?
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and Nod-Krai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric?
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Oh, that's a bad sign. You want me to run back to town?
Take me up!
Alright, I might find treasure along the way. Maybe. I don't know what's going on with that. I do miss Natlan. Phlogiston would let Cheska fly like 3 times as long.
Take me up!
Goodbye. Wait, did I already travel through this valley? Alright, we're in town. We can safely swap teams. It's a good thing I switched to my archer team before going on that escapade. Because this team would have had a much harder time with it. Slash, I might have died and had to restart. And sometimes in things like that, they don't let you go change your team. So in theory, you could kind of soft lock yourself by walking around with 4 level 1s. Make the game basically impossible to proceed. Then you have to like restart the game and reload outside of the story quest, which is a giant pain in the butt. Force of habit, using skill to go faster. Oh hey, do you exchange stuff? What do you sell? Dang it. I have to find the story thing to exchange. I have to fully max it out before I'm allowed to use that one. Lame. Oh, hey. Well, I never.
You're back. I just made you all a pot of tea.
Sorry, I never.
Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the Wild Hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. What Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
Figured that would happen. Yeah.
All right. I'll see what I can
obvious.
do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
You seem different.
Good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Don't forget, your family believe and trust in you too. They're not as combat capable though.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I'll support you and be there for you.
Thank you for your kind words.
Since you're...
But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
Do we just, like, put it back?
Have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nod-Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Your health is more important. Besides, I trust you.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Keep it in my pocket.
Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
If that's the case, maybe I can give it a try?
Pardon?
I am like immortal or something.
Hey! That's not a bad idea! You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
Or maybe it'll kill me.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Paimon's right. I'm willing to take the risk.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
Plus, I have more plot armor than anyone. What do I need to do?
Here, hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
None at all. I feel better than ever. Trusted Protag-kun. But I seem more attuned to the Kubaki than I was before. How do you know that? When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off, beyond the false sky. So that's the true frost moon?
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, I'm cool like that.
Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Or they'll be attacking me constantly. One of those.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Everything.
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
I just noticed Nefer has the same hair triangles that a lot of Natlan characters have. Still looks weird. Like it's supposed to be a shading thing stylized, but it's just not.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
So we're gonna see end of Act 1 real soon here, right? Has to be close.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it'll be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing. Trust me. I've got this.
Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
Alright, you don't gotta be so dramatic. That'll happen next time. Maybe. Nope, right now.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already
The
been
moon's
retrieved.
fake.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Do what you believe is right, Lauma.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out, because the story can never end.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
The only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
Hope everything goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
That's not physically distant from the ground.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Just be yourself. No need to act any different. Family should be honest with each other, after all.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
I'm feeling absolutely fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer, of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Song of the Welkin Moon, Act 1 complete. Oh, okay. It moved on its own. Wow, 30 Primo Gems. Give me that. Alright, so apparently Act 2 already exists in the game. I don't know when I will get to it. Looks like I have a time limit of 40 days to get rewards out of it. Extra 560 primos. I mean, that's like 4 pulls which isn't the biggest deal, honestly. So yeah, good story today. Is there anything else I want to finish up on stream? Oh. Okay, cool. That's for Act 2. Can I level up Ino a little more? I need some of these. Yeah, we can collect some of those. Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Wait until 2 days later. We're not doing that right now. We're done with our conquest for the day. Is it like a usual overlay or something? It's on the chat and such to be different. No, I switched to new chat. Because I'm not using Restream anymore. I also saw fit to replace their chat thing. So I'm using a thing called Social Stream Ninja instead. I've been using it since, like... Okay, well, I guess I tried it out for the first time last Sunday, but I also used it on Wednesday. For Martha's Rabbids. No crashes so far, indeed. It has been behaving. I see that I have, like... Okay, there were 685 frame drops, which is, like, basically nothing. It literally says 0%. It did say 0.1% earlier, but it has since rounded down to 0. There's a treasure chest over here I didn't grab.
The world wishes you well.
So this will give you a taste of what farming for Ascension is like these days. Much easier than it used to be. Because it marks all the areas, and then you should have a character that highlights them on the minimap. Is there a floaty up there? I don't see one. Where's this floaty at? Is it underneath? Is it... Where is it? Do I have to jump off of this? Oh, I have to be red and then jump off of it. Where's the red guy? Was that the random stream in the middle of the night? The one I was doing a test? Yeah, I was testing my new multi-stream method. The one that was like Sunday night or whatever. I don't see any red things around. Come on, red thing! Exists so I can jump. And I don't actually see it up there. Alright, whatever. I don't need that floaty boy. I don't need nothing. You were very confused? Well, when the stream is unscheduled and it says test, then you should not even worry about it. If you worried about it, then that's on you. What does this want? 3?
Leave this place.
Now? Okay. Oh, yes, no. No. What is this marking? Oh, this is like a different quest, I think. Yeah, I don't care about that. There's a floaty boy up here. I do believe. I mean, the only way to test and see if a stream software works is to use it. So it's not like I can just not go live. I also have to test out like resolution, frame drops, stuff like that. Alright, I don't know where that floaty boy is. It's probably underground. Alright, another one. Is it somewhere? Oh, it's on here. Well. Ah, come on, Llama. I believe in you. There's some over here. Up here? No. There's a bunch laying down over here. Some more. Oh, she cannot canter elegantly over the water. Wait, that says down? Oh, okay. There's more? More down? Well, I see a bunch here. Beep beep. Some over here. There's some up. It'll teleport up. Should be easy enough. Can I jump? No. Yes? No. How are these guys? Yeah, the whole using telekinesis or whatever to make things fly toward and away from you, it's very finicky. It is not snappy at all. It's very it's like that.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
Will you let me jump? Yes, thank you. Okay. Nice job flying into the ground before transforming back. Uh-oh. No, no, no! Okay. Oh. Hold on, there's a man I have to kill. It's Electro. Wait, everyone has Electro. Except for this team, if I get rid of Yai.
We can help.
It did not used to freeze when I switched teams like that. Maybe it's because I've had the game running for a long time. It's got like memory leak or something.
Hold the line.
Show no mercy.
Fine, fine, go. Mercy, flash. La la la. Pew. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Are you gonna charge at me? Now, it's launching lightning at me. How dare he? Battery's low. How could that happen?
Yay, shiny.
Alright, anyway. I just have to get every treasure chest that I see as I see it. Or else it'll evade me forever when I need it for completion things. Huh. Alright, anyway. That's way faster, just run on them. Okay, I don't know what's causing them to just absorb into me instead of me having to press the button. It's kind of weird. There's another floaty boy back there. I'm unconcerned, though. It's fine. Oh, there's some more down here. But yeah, the Mario plus Rabbids Rayman Phantom Show stream went well, like no drops. And that Silk Song stream went well that same day. And Mario plus Rabbids co-op with Dot went well. And today has gone well. So I'm pretty confident concluding that the problem was restream. And their customer support just refuses to admit that they could possibly be the problem. So, lesson learned. I think that's all we can get out of that. Level 60. Okay, so we have to fight the boss some more. And what drops these? Land cruisers? Well, I could go farm them, but I can't ascend anyway. Too craftable. Well, that's what I would need. But I have to fight the boss like 2 more times. And I don't have stamina. But yeah. Kind of the main reason I pushed this out was to get Aino. Because you have to get her from doing the story, and I didn't want to do the story off stream. But I wanted to get her. So I could start working on her. So yeah. I'll probably finish off Lauma first. And yeah, expect tomorrow's stream to be delayed or cancelled. To the point where we'll just say it's not even scheduled. But it might happen. I also am surprised Aino, like, didn't show up very much. She showed up in some cutscenes for the current event that I played off stream. This one. So there was some Aino and Inefa banter there, but she's just not really in the main story. Weird. You would think getting her for free would be tied to the event? Or maybe you always get her for free as you play through the story and I didn't need to rush this out. I don't know. Okay, well, thanks so much for watching. Until next time, ferret out. Goodbye. Wait. Q. Ow. Ow. Goodbye.
It's been way too long.